Welcome back to the late night Pokemon card live stream. Ooh, what's all this? Holy moly, what is going on over here? So, I spent the whole day doing a Poke upgrade. Check this table out. It is almost twice as big as the previous table. And then we got some really sturdy shelves back here. Yesterday night, you guys might have recalled that wooden shelf was kind of buckling under the weight of all those cards we had on top of it. And because of that, I knew we had to sort of go forward with our table upgrades. That was all stuff I had been planning to do, but I hadn't done yet. Oh, by the way, we have some more Blue Sky Stream again. Let me go move that out of the way. How's it going, everyone? Oh, wait, you can kind of see me in that. You kind of see me in the reflection. Oh, but you can't see my face. That's annoying. That would have been nice. So let's see how this is going to work. I want to turn this music down a little bit. We have a new laptop, too, over here. So I'm using my new and improved laptop, although it has a problem with this fans. I think the fans are broken. So I have a backup fan. Flip it upside down, mister. What are we flipping? This? You just mocked? Will you ever get more 7 Deadly Sins? You know, we do not have new 7 Deadly Sins. But, you know, if there was enough demand for it, we probably would get it. All right. Let's just see how these fit on the table now. I want to see if it's better or worse. Also, we're testing this light out. We got a new light. All right. Mr. Too close. Ah! Think it's too close? Yeah, you might be right, actually. I'm still experimenting with this, okay, guys? So this is the first stream after we've got the new card set up, the table set up. So it looks like we'll still be going 4 wide. Hey, Mr. Hey, how do you get into the PSA 10 Umbreon is $20 and can you buy more than one? Yes, you can buy more than one spot and it gives you a 1 in... How many spots are there? Let's see. So a round is 10 and there's 8 rounds. So you have a 1 in 80. You have a 1 in 80 chance of pulling that Umbreon for 20 bucks. So those are your odds. So we're just experimenting just now with this. You know, I hadn't put the slabs up yet. This does kind of stick forward. This box does. Kind of looking at this. All right, that actually kind of goes in more, doesn't it? It's amazing to see how much everything has grown. You know, good organizational skills has been so important for the stream the whole time, even from the very beginning. Good organizational skills were something that were constantly being worked on, and this is just another step along the way. So this is about right in terms of closeness to the camera, I think. Give myself some more hand room here. The nice thing about the new table is there's actually even more room to grow. Oh, also I'm noticing this is more slippery than the previous table. You know what I think happened with the previous table? I think the previous table got so scratched up over time that cards wouldn't slip on it anymore. And with the new table, it's all soft and new. We got to break it in. All right, let's see. We could make this go back. Oh, see, yeah, they're all falling forward. All right, something to note, the table is too slippery. I mean, I could get a table mat. I've got one. I wonder if it would be worth putting the table mat down just for now. Get a play mat. Yeah, I've got a bunch of play mats. Yeah, Okay, I tell you guys what, since we are experimenting... Oh, I also can't reach my step under the table. Very interesting. Let me go get a step for under the table. You guys didn't know it, but I have a block that I use to push my chair back and forth, and I can't reach it now. Give me a second. Well, let me think. I'd probably make the block out of something useless like a junk box. So let me grab a junk box. Where's my tape? Oh, here it is. I got like no room over here now. So I got this block. What was the other thing I was grabbing? Oh, the playmat, right, playmat. I got one out here. No, Kitty, stop. Kitty. Kitty, stop. I know you're just going to cause me trouble. You're going to stay out here, Kitty. There's definitely no room for the cat anymore. I know she's going to come in here, look around, and then be like, let me back out. There's actually so much room under this table that Alex can finally fit under the table. Let's see, does this work? Yeah, it's a bit better. Ooh, we crushed that right away, actually. I don't know if that'll be sturdy enough. Are you going to go through the slabs for sale again? Maybe. So I got one of these play mats. I wonder, can I put it on the bottom? Does it have to be flipped this way? I'm 5 minutes early, says Flame Cow. So I'm just wondering, does it matter which way I lay it? Yeah, you're off to bed, Demetrius. You can't just leave us like that. Feels like too zoomed in. Hey, mister, can we see the Umbreon you mentioned? It feels too zoomed in. Somebody else said that too. Mister, I got to the next tier of Pokeball. Where's my free Pokies? Oh, you got to the next tier? You know what that means, right? That means free Pokies. Suppose we could tuck this underneath. It does feel zoomed. I don't know. Well, here, let me set these down real fast. So that doesn't feel zoomed, right? That actually looks fine. Finally got the ball. Nice, man. Maybe get rid of the Pokebox. This Pokebox? Wide angle, looks good. The box is just so big, it's messing with the perspective. Well, let me try removing it. Glad you guys are here to test it out with me. All right. Well, that's no good. This looks like it's got glue on it, and that looks like kitty hair. All right. Should have flipped that desk around. So let's see. If I were to do that. Ew, put it back! Cow for ban. That looks better already, says Kyle Sexton. Let me move all this stuff. Put it back, it was way better. Put the box back, mister. So I could have a way to anchor this box down right here. And then, better for sure, says Nick. So people are weighing in. Like that. Show toes! All right, Johnny Flores says a lot better. How much space do I need between these? So let me think. Do I have a box I can put there? Actually, let's see if a regular booster box would wedge that correctly. No. No, it would not. Maybe an XY era box would do better, actually. Give me a second. So do I have a box of XY era stuff? Let's see. Ooh, maybe this. This might do it. I didn't know I had this. Is this for sale? Just using my Poke products. Ooh, perfect. Okay. So we got a box of Final Fantasy cards back there. Oops. Well, that's interesting because now I've got this space here. Camera not centeredness properly. What are you talking about? Don't you be talking to me about cameras? More light might help too. So we were trying the light. Here's the problem with the lighting. So the table is much larger, which means the lamps I was using before are not proper. Ooh, I see. So the lamps I was using before were not properly reaching. Let me take these back off. And so I got a new light. But we just started the stream, and it seems like the new light, kind of creates a glare. So what we really need is a streaming light. Need a brighter playmat. This one's pretty shiny, man. I don't know. Try 5 slabs instead of 4. I don't know. I don't want to do 5 slabs. There's too many slabs, man. You gotta have me fly too close to the sun. All right, what do you guys think? Need one with the diffuser. Let's bring the light in. We actually have different modes. That's no light, by the way. That's my regular old lamps. And that's with this lamp. Maybe I can change the direction that it's shining. Blue mode. Now, see, I'm wondering if the blue mode will hurt my eyes over time. Let me show you that blue mode. Like that. Emily Paris, be my wife. You like the light? All right. Let me see if I can get it closer too, by the way. V-bad, hurt, batterish. Previous setting before this. Go back 1 with the light. I say ow. Get blue light glasses, says Nick. That's true. I could wear glasses like a complete nerd while I'm streaming. I think I'd rather die. No, I'm just teasing. So let's see. Ooh, that's looking real nice now. Mister, do you have maid outfits? Well, only when I make my TikTok videos where I wear my maid outfits. Let's see. Let's see. All right, so you guys want to try the different lights out. Let's see. There's one. One. Another. That's really blue. That's without the light. That's more like a home light. So it's a yellow light, right? Too many slabs? Okay. The last one. So this is like the orange light or the red light, right? Home is good too. Mister, did you hear about China Sonic nuke test? I did hear about that. Pretty impressive. I like how here in the United States, in our schools, we're busy teaching about political correctness, and in China, they're developing super missiles. So for me, it's kind of the end of the American Empire and all that blah, blah, blah stuff. All right, we'll throw that away. We don't need the whole map. So this is the popular light. We like this one the best. Home is where you make it. I'm going to go ahead and move the light over a little bit as well. All right. Did you hear about AUKUS? That one I have not heard about. I don't know what you're talking about. Make a light pole. You guys are always like, make a pole. Center the cards. It's killing me. What do you mean centering the cards? The cards are centered. Are you talking about up here? Maybe we're talking about up here. It's not just the cards. It's the camera stand. So the camera stand is this little flexible thing. And it likes to flex just out of a perfect angle. There we go. You missed the super chat. Did I? What was the super chat? All right, check it out, guys. So for those of you just popping in, we have a new table. It's massive. There's so much room. And we got an empty room over there. There's the printers now. They're on the metal shelf. And there's room to grow. Look at that. That's an empty spot over there. And there's just so much. It's ridiculous. All right. Sweet. Mister, we only got 37 likes. Cancel the stream. All right, guys. We're not opening a single Pokemon until we're at 100,000 likes. I'm going to tell Jesus. And he's going to be like, you're going to hell. He says, please, just ship stuff out. Well, it's not as simple as that, Javier. Some people don't want to be shipped out. They want to keep their cards over here. They want to get the combined shipping. They want to stick around for card grading. Some people disappear. And then, yeah, there's people who do want to be shipped out, and they do get shipped out. But yeah, there's lots of people who would like to stay on the table. And because we have so many new faces, so many new people ordering cards, it's a real struggle to have enough room for everyone at the same time. The gap on the right, I can see some of the white behind the cards. Oh, you're talking about this. I think I see what you're saying. Well, that can be fixed by simply moving this over. Raffle my cards for free. I'm done with Pokies. Manny G. Manny, I can raffle your cards. Can you tell me what your bag name is? You're done with Pokies? Gimme, 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 gimme. I want all those Pokies. Careful, Manny G. You're going to cause a stampede of people trying to get them Pokemons. Do the Chinese believe in Jesus? I heard the Chinese don't even believe in Jesus. Gasp. Raul says, bad day. Jacob says, I'll take all the spots. I think I read that one already. All right, so this goes back here. Where did the other box go? Oh, here it is. This goes over here as well. Cool. So I might be a little slower today because I'm acclimating myself to this. I might struggle to find some baggies as well. All that's possible. It was Manuel Garcia. All right, so let me think about it. He would probably be in one of these MA boxes. Mr. Manuel. It sounds like Manuel is donating his cards. Manuel, instead of raffling them, oh, I see, you just have a few. I was going to say, would you be okay with me putting your cards into the Pity Piles box so that when somebody has bad luck, we can make up for that with some good luck? All right, here we are. So what he had, how does this light work? So there it is. There's the line. All right, so we've got Crobat, this hammer, Rocket's Handiwork, a Sylveon, Jirachi, Charmander, Cheryl, this helmet, Ninetales, and a Rongaroo. Pity pulls. Pokies are uncancelable. Mister, I call dibs on all the rare Pokies, so they're mine. Wow. I'll take it, says JP. Try and get this just right. You know, some people join the hobby, some people will leave the hobby. That's actually really normal, guys. Think about Pokemon cards in the past. You know, people stopped collecting around the Neo, the time that the Neo cards launched. So, you know, people come in, they open some cards, and they kind of determine how interested they are in the hobby. And maybe they reach a point where they're like, you know what, maybe I'll collect something else, like baseball cards. I'm going to buy more. I just want to be nice. Are you sure? Because you got some really nice cards in here, Manny. You've got this Sylveon in here, and that's like maybe $100 card. Are you sure? I would be just as happy to ship these out to you. They're totally yours. Look at this Charmander. You got Charmander, Cheryl, the waifu, spiky helmet. Maybe give it a day and think about it. They're really nice. Manny, you're at least keep the... I want the Charmander, Topps Pack, Manny the Legend. Keep the bag. So cute. Keep the Sylveon. Facts, Manny. Manny G says, no! Give them to the community. All right. So the way I'd like to do it, we have a middle of the stream break where I take my 5-minute break, and these will be part of the giveaway for that. I think what we can do, actually, since these are so valuable, we can break it down into several giveaways. So that's what we'll end up doing. These will be given out just a few at a time, though. We don't want it to be a big jackpot for one person. We want to raffle it out in a way so that a few people end up getting the hits. So you guys saw what's in there, and I will put it down as a giveaway. That's very kind of you, Mr. Manny. Setup is dope as hell, mister. Why, thank you. I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, shoot. Where'd all my stuff go? The whole room is a mess right now because all the work I had to do to move all this shit around. I mean, it is a lot of stuff. I started work today at about 1 p.m. and I did not stop all the way to 12 a.m. to this live stream down to the very minute. And you just have no idea how hard it is to get so many cards carefully moved and carefully sorted, and just to get all of these like written up. I had to go find shelving. I had to go find a table at a store, the lighting, all of it. I got it all done in one day. Also, we have a new iPhone on the way that's going to act as my camera. We got the iPhone 13 or something like that. It's funny, I don't really care about iPhones, but I want to have the best camera I can get for this stream. And then I had to set up stamps on the new computer, so we got stamps running on there, but I lost everyone's address because the new software doesn't have anyone's address saved to it, so I don't have any of your addresses anymore, which is, it's one of the downsides, but we got to do it. And then the goal is to have the new phone come in and have that streaming to the computer, and the computer will actually be on Streamlabs, and Streamlabs will give you guys a 1080p live stream experience. So that's the goal. Mr. Read Manny's message. I'm sorry, I missed it, Manny. He says there's 155 people in the chat, so maybe 1 to 200 first to guess the number wins it. How's it going, Manny? That's exactly what I was planning on doing. You know what, Manny? You're here now. You probably want to see who pulls it. Is that it? All right, guys, we're doing an early giveaway. I tell you what, Manny, let me split it in half, because the other half of the giveaway will be for when I go on break. I like to have something fun for people then. How many cards are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's a total of 9 cards. This will be the most valuable. My bet is that Cheryl's the second most valuable. And we'll have... So what do we got here? We'll have Charmander, Crobat, and Jirachi on this side. And then we'll also have, let's see, this hammer, I think. All right, and then on this side, you'll get these 4 cards. The Oranguru is just a holo. I'm just going to get rid of him. Oh, right. Where am I going to put my bulk these days? So, so the giveaway will be in 2 parts. We're going to start with the Cheryl pile for right now so Manny can watch it. And Manny, if you'd like to see the giveaway part 2, that's going to be later tonight when I go on break, okay? All right. So what I'm going to have to do, actually here, I'll set this down. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to create that giveaway channel in the Discord. Let me go do that. Oh, so the laptop's further away from me now. It's a weird feeling. I almost have to like lean in to use it. And let's see, we've got these giveaway channels. Let me delete the extra giveaway channel. And let me go ahead and create a new one now. And we're going to open it up. Yay! All right. New setup and a nice little giveaway. That's very kind of you, Manny. So you guys really ought to know about the rules. You can have one guess. Your guess is between 1 and 200. You get one guess, though. And the way it's going to work, it's Price is Right rules. If you go over, you've missed it, even if you're very close. So like if the number is 10 and you chose 11, you missed. And then on top of that, if 2 people guess the same number, whoever guessed that number first is going to be the one to have that number. So, you can always check to see if somebody's guessed the same number as you by doing a Control F, a search in that channel. That's how you check to see if somebody had the same number as you, and then you can go change it. The way you change is you edit your number, okay? So you can edit anything you write in Discord, you can edit. You don't want to do a multiple post because you'll get kicked out of the giveaway. So, and then this will be saved for later tonight. So I hope you guys stick around for that. And I'm going to go ahead and turn on the PayPals and see if anyone wants to open some cards tonight. Let's see. Why, yes, some people do want to open some Pokemons tonight. What is tonight? It's another slow night, right? Yeah, so it's a Wednesday night. Things really start to speed up around Thursday. But I can see the first order of the night is going to be for Larry Ellis. No, it's going to be Giovanni Bonaire. He did his order yesterday. Or this morning. He did his order this morning. Did we take care of Renell? I think we did. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and lock it up. I'm going to go, well, first I'll grab the number generator. It's going to say 1 and 200. And you guys have a few more seconds to make your guess. 5, 4, 3. Sour Dagger, you can't have multiple guesses, okay? Just one guess, man. 3, 2, and 1. So I'm going to go lock the giveaway channel up now. All right, now the channel is locked up. Now we're going to find out who pulls the hot one. You ready? The winning number is 48. Sweet. 48. Looks like 3 people actually guessed that number, but I believe Mr. Blackwater guessed it first. We're going to scroll up here. Now I just need to make sure Mr. Blackwater didn't make multiple guesses. All right, give me a minute. Nope, he only made one guess. So Mr. Blackwater, you are the winner. Oops. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. How's it going, man? So Blackwater, you've never opened cards on the table before. I'm going to go ahead and put these in here. Estuardo says, I'm crying. Well, there's another one later tonight, so you have another chance. Emily says it's wigged. Rick, because I didn't win, shake my head. Ooh, I can feel that there's less room right here. My hands are actually closer than they would be. Let me take a few more slabs down. So I think part of the reason for that is because these shelves are actually, they're pulled much closer than that little brown shelf I used to use on the previous table. So they're much closer. Yeah, this feels closer to, this feels about right. All right. So we can't have as many slabs on the table. Very interesting. Unless we were to put them up here on this ledge as well. Maybe we could do that. Blackwater. How is the Tops break moving? Pretty good. I would say it's moving pretty good. We've got the Tops break filling up, but also the Tops mini is filling up. You see the Tops mini? So here are the lists. The Tops mini has about 3 spots left in it, and then somebody is going to pull 5 packs of Pokemon Tops out of there. Now here's the actual list. Last person to pick up a spot was Andrew Martinez, and you can see we're done with more than half. Hey, Mr. Part of the Game says, I know you're busy today, but did you manage to give some... I have not. In fact, I didn't even do the shipping today, so I apologize to everyone who's waiting for shipping. The whole day 100% dedicated to the new table. Really took every minute of my time today. So I apologize. Everything else has been on hold. I haven't answered any messages. I haven't ordered any new cards. So absolutely nothing was done today except for the new table. Last night was a lot worse than you guys realized. That table, the brown shelf, it was breaking. It was actually falling forward. And I had to take all of the boxes off the top, so I had to get the whole thing done tonight if we wanted to have a stream tonight. And I did it. I got it all done. It's pretty wild, actually. And you know what's really amazing about that little wooden shelf? I think it was holding like a 50-pound load of cardboard. Because when I picked it up, You see, there was a moment where I lifted the whole shelf off of the table while the cards were still on the shelf. And I did this because I wanted to carry all the little boxes with it. It was so damn heavy. I couldn't believe how heavy it was. And that was from all of the cardboard on it. Cardboard boxes are, I mean, just like a pure thick pile of cardboard like this. Like this. It doesn't look like much, but by volume, this is like a block of wood. It's like a ream of paper, a miniature ream of paper. And yeah, it had gotten really heavy. And it was, I think what was happening essentially is it was like bending forward like this. The wood should sit flat, but I think it was doing this. And so it was warping or coming I don't know, like unnailed or unglued, whatever it would be. And some of you guys probably missed it, but it like fell forward last night. No, I stopped it from truly falling. I grabbed it with my hand. I pulled all the boxes off the top right away. Nothing fell, of course. But yeah, it was a, I was having like a heart attack. I was having a panic attack when that happened because I was like, no way, we're going to lose the cards. But yeah, it's all taken care of. We got our new beautiful setup, totally expanded. We can hold so many more cards now. Here's another thing I want to talk about. So there's no longer a separation between the sport card guys and Pokemon card guys. You guys remember we used to have an area over here where the sport cards would go. We don't have that anymore. You know why? Because every single box is now one of these nice, rigid, square boxes. And what the reason we were putting the sport cards to the side is because they had square cut corners, right? And we were just being nice. We were like, all right, we'll put it over here so that your cards, they're in a wider box. They're in a stiff box that doesn't move very much. Well, now everyone's cards goes into boxes like those. These are a bit wider than the boxes we were using in the previous, just right here. See these? So these are a bit thinner as a box. And they're fine. They fit cards in them, but these are wider. So we like those a bit better for those square cut cards. And now everything goes into these boxes, and that's how it's going to be. It's going to continue to expand that way. In fact, we like these as well. See these? These are even wider than these boxes down here. So we'll be using some of these as well. All right, cool. Actually, I'm wondering if maybe I can source a slightly wider box that can also fit card savers, but that's future stuff. Now Pokies are square too, says Derek Johnson. That's right, we found some square cards yesterday. It was really cool. You guys ready? Let's open some Pokies finally. We're half an hour in. So Giovanni Bonaire. Right, Giovanni. He had these guys. So this is from that same box, and we're hoping that they're square cut. But you know what? I have a feeling they aren't. And the reason for that is because the previous guy had opened the remaining packs behind Giovanni, and they were all round. So it might have been this really weird anomaly where it's just those few packs. So he wants 8 UFO Skies from the fresh box and also open up the 6 possible square cut packs that was ordered yesterday. All right, so the next step to that is I need to get a fresh box of Evolving Skies. You know, I would like to have maybe like a little metal shelf with wheels that I can move around. I would buy, but I just got another box of Phantom Forces. No! Those are my Phantom Forces. So, Mr. Giovanni, we need 8 of these Evo Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And where can I place this? Oh, wow, this table's so wide, man. It's really weird. So we're going to start over here. Remember how my orders were getting shipped back to you? Any updates on other orders getting back to you yet? No, just that one. Yeah, just that order returned. Mister, I'm going to sleep. I hope you all have a great night. Square Pokies, still shooting for the Silver Dialga. Man, I want a Silver Dialga. If only I had all the money in the world, I could just buy all the Pokemons. Snip. All right. I'm getting a little tired of this song. I'm going to go ahead and turn it off. Yeah, you know, it feels like this computer is really far away. I'm going to turn the volume up. That's some Super Mario All-Stars. You have one, you fool! I got the Japanese one. I'd like to have the American one. All right, so no square cut cards in here. Any estimated time of arrival for the Shiny Star? No, there's no estimated time of arrival. Oh my gosh, there is one right here. Wow, just one though. Burgemite. So this box, look at this though. Weird. Look at that. I noticed that on the other ones too. So the other ones had like problems on them as well. Crazy. All right, where's my penny sleeves? Here we are. I gotta get these penny sleeves much closer. Crazy. So we actually did find one. I keep my eye out for any more. Here's Chin Chow. Now, luckily, you've got it on video camera that we open this, Giovanni. So what you should do... Oh, another one. You actually got more of these. Now, look. So the corners on them are all dented. But I guess that's what you would expect. Wow, man, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. So you got Love Disc, Gossifleur, Slackoth, the Moga, and Carvana. If you could have nabbed that Pikachu like the other guy did, that would have been really good. Big Air's going to send their people. Mister, open the rest! So we've been opening Pokemon cards for a long time. And this is like the first time. And you guys know how much I open. I open a lot per night. And we've been doing this for like 2.5 to 3 years. And this is like the first time we've actually pulled the square corner cards. So they've got to be rare. All right, now where do I put my bulk? Maybe set it way over here. Ugh. Still getting used to this new table. Any in the last... Nope, the last pack did not have any more of the square cut cards. So Giovanni, funny enough too, you did not get anything but the square cut cards because your only pull is Garbodor. But no, that's still great. I mean, look at these. These definitely got to have some value as square cut cards. I'm really impressed. There's an air collector group. Good place to sell. Yeah, well, you know, I wouldn't sell them until you grade them, okay? I'm in the Discord, but I'm not familiar with it, says Raul. So I'm also going to clip it. So those were for Giovanni Bonaire. All right. That's so interesting because the other guy who opened the packs after Giovanni Bonaire, he didn't get any. I didn't get any either. Now, this is the next box. What's interesting about this is maybe this will give him another chance for square cut cards because it is part of the same case. But I think we were going through some other packs and that wasn't the situation, right? I don't remember. Was it? All right. This new map feels good. The trash can is too far away, though. Wow, I really have to throw the packs to get it to the trash can. So here's Drowsy. Virgin Gang. Snowleaf Badge. Just checking. Oops. Galarian Articuno. Here's Melodic. Yeah, so these are from the same case, but we're not seeing any errors. He needs a hot pull, though. Here's Palpitoad. Cryogonal. Oh, man, you got one pack left. Oh, man, that's straight out of a fresh box. Giovanni, normally you'd get a pity pull there, but actually I think that your square cut pulls are quite hot. I don't know what they're valued at, but I would imagine they're pretty valuable for people who like to collect dares. So I'm going to let you go without. I'm going to let you go thirsty. That's sad, though. Should have gotten a hit in there, to be honest, because you had 8 packs there. But you got these wonderful square cut cards. Amazing, man. I wish they were in, like, mint condition. Crazy. All right. Oh, was there another donation? Mister, I got snakebite piercings today. What you think? My wife secretly wants me to get snake bite earrings. She also wants me to get a pierced eyebrow. I told her I don't know. I'll think about it. Emily, be my wife, says Jack. Oh, my Lord. So, now wait a second. Giovanni, you probably had a box already. You probably already had a bag. So, using the new table, there's certainly a lot more room. I'm barely reaching these boxes because they're so far away. Now, you will notice, once again, that these little boxes have more space in them. How nice is that? They go back further, and your square cut cards don't have to worry about bumping up on any edges. Pierce my Weedle? That's too far, mister. Larry Ellis wants the CGC Steelix. Can't speak over here. Here we are. No price tag on it? So that's for Larry Ellis. Where's my marker? Yeah, I'm definitely having to adjust to the table size. It's really weird. I apparently was very, very familiar with the previous table size. Yeah, we used that other table for 2.5 years, guys. How's the large list looking? Well, it just started, okay? It's a new large. Let's try and make room over here. I think somebody was going to buy this yesterday, but they didn't. I'm not sure. There you go, Larry. All right. What's in the large, says Emily. Yes. So it says it in the description, but let me show you guys. So the large is for this Japanese Neo Umbreon. So that's a holographic Neo Umbreon, Neo Discovery. And then also, there's actually another pull, and it's this Gym 2 Sabrina's Alakazam. So there's actually 2 pulls this time. All right. Joshua Roberts. He says 2 of the Star Wars Galaxy 1. Okay, give me a second. For Joshua Roberts. Here's the tip. Oh, my Lord. Emily says, ooh. I'm watching you, mister, on 3 TVs. Woo! I'm opening some boxes from my own stash. Not sure what to open. Evo Skies, Matchless, Case of Vivid, bunch of random. What do you think? I would open up my first edition base set booster packs. I wish I had some base. Well, technically I have 2 of them, but they're graded, so those can't be opened. If we got a first edition base set booster pack, would you guys be open-minded to a pack break on one of those? Like, would you guys buy a card? I think it would be so expensive that we could run a custom booster box just to give you a chance to have 1 card in the pack break. TCG Plays says yes! There we go. How much a card? A freaking lot, man. Okay, there you go. You got Sexy Leia. Pack number 2. On another Sexy Leia. Very good. But no booty card. That'd be like multiple paychecks. Manny G says, tell me now. And I'd feel really bad for the people who pull the 2 energy cards because they would just be losing out, unfortunately. All right, that's for Joshua Roberts. Now, Joshua, look at this, Josh. Josh Joseph, you're probably in here. Joshua Artiega. If you aren't, you would be in an overflow box still. Joshua Kelly, Joshua Maldonado, Joshua Roberts. Look at that. How nice. There we go. So, oops, I'm sorry. I seem to have scrolled a whole bunch. Next up, we got Caden Wolf. He wants 1 in the gym pack break. Oh, yes, the gym pack break. I nearly forgot. Here we are. Emiliano's in there. There we go. So, Caden Wolf wants 1 spot in here as well. Here you go, Mr. Caden. Where is my marker? This is so weird having the table be this large. Just really messing with my head. All right, Caden Wolf. Which gym is that? That's Gym Challenge First Edition. I opened many of these when I was a little kid. Tons of them. Now, he also wants 5 of the Evolving Skies. Well, I think you're in luck because the last round of the Evolving Skies was very cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's it going, Master Max? He says, I want to see the new table. You want to see the new table? How many people want to see the new table? Do you have a Pikachu VMAX from Vivid Voltage for sale? I do not, no. All right, so Mr. Caden Wolf, you pull. We're looking for the square cut cards. Here's Gyarados. Oh, here it is. Doot. Here's Raichu. Light pack, mister? It is a light pack, yes. Here's Raichu. Pyroar and Salamence. And finally, Copycat. Woo! All right. Wondering if you went over your slabs at the start of the stream. Just caught on the stream for the night. We did not do that this time. No, we didn't do that this time. They're the same slabs as yesterday, so they haven't changed. I didn't have time to price any new slabs. Is it just me, or is the camera zooming in and out? Is it? It might be the lighting. So Mr. Caden with the K. Let's see. Looks like the Ks get their own box now. All to themselves. Because there's so much room for that. Kyle, Kevin, Keller, K2. Do we have another box for the Ks? Just checking. Kyle Knopp, Kyle Schaff, Kyle Sexton, Kurt Thomas, Kyle Sexton again, Cody's Pokemon, Kit Kart, Kai, Kyle Wagner. All right, you're not in there, which means you must be up here. Let's see what's up here. So Jack Walsh, Jeremy Tierney. Just checking. Over time, this whole shelf will be changed. Like, we'll actually get rid of these eventually, these old boxes. They'll be replaced. These will be replaced with these, which are actually much larger. So the overflow boxes will hold way more cards. Now, I think I know where you're at. Did you get a new phone as well? There's a new phone on the way. I don't have it yet, though. So the stream is probably still streaming at 720p, but the goal is to get it to 1080p, right? That's the goal. Mister, am I in the R box? You're in the R box because you got the letter R in your name. Angelo Miller says 3 spots in the Neo Japanese Umbreon PSA 10. Right, so let me grab that. Medium, large main list. So the large sublist. And what you're doing here is you're rolling for a chance to try and get into the main list. Where are my pens? All right, give me a second. I got to locate a pen, guys. Yeah, everything got put away and moved, and it's all crazy in here now. The whole room's crazy. I mean, it's such a mess. But the table looks nice. Oh, man, it looks so good. I'm so proud of it. Here, I'll step back and show you guys again. The table looks so good. I can't believe I got all this done in one day. Try to stand back as far as I can. There we go. Check that out. Amazing. So we got a huge table now. TCG Plays goes, wow. I messaged you on Discord, but if I send you BGS Pokies, can you give me a percentage if you do custom for it? I'm confused. What is a BGS Pokies? Oh, you're talking about having me sell your cards on consignment. I actually don't do that. You can offer to sell them to me. Anyone can offer to sell their cards to me any of the time. I'm a very large buyer of Pokemon cards, if you didn't know that. All right, Angelo, here we are. I do not sell cards on consignment because I have no need to, because I have lots and lots of cards to sell already. There we go. We got Francis Santos and Angelo Miller. Get the best upload speed possible. My site is not just about that. I actually have fiber optic. The problem right now, the reason we don't have 1080p streaming is because we're streaming directly from the phone. The goal is to stream from my computer and to use the phone merely as a camera. So that's going to be the goal. Is the Pilot Pen the best ever? It's pretty good. What are these? We got some Generations and Unbroken Bonds. Where can I place these? Apparently anywhere. There's so much room, man. Do you buy Dragon Ball cards? I'd be open-minded. I don't have any Dragon Ball slabs, and I'd be a little nervous about how quickly or how slowly they sell. All right. Mr. Angelo Miller, you're in the large now, and when the large activates, you may or may not pull a hit card that will put you onto the main list. Let's talk a little bit about how this works. So Angelo Miller, he just bought 3 spots. When this starts, there's going to be 10 booster packs. 9 of the booster packs would simply have a sort of like a valueless holo card in it. I'm just going to assume you want to donate that holographic card to me. If you really want it, I'll give you the card. But one of the packs is going to have a hit card in it, and the hit will place you onto this main list. And so you'll get one of these 8 spots. And then you'll have a 1 in 8 chances of pulling the actual Umbreon. Actually, you also have a chance to pull the Alakazam. So you'll be really happy if you make it to this list. If you want, you can buy directly onto the list at $200. I don't really recommend that. That's why you don't see it for sale. It's a lot of money to lose. Some people are high rollers. Here we are. So that's how it's working. All right. Next up, we have Mr. Simba Vong. He says 2 tags team all-stars. Yes. One of the most popular packs on this channel. It's a really popular pack. What percent of average sold price do you pay on graded cards? I don't know. You can just make me an offer. If you're looking to sell directly to a collector, you're going to get more money. So you can post your card to like eBay as a buy it now. But one of the things you have to realize with me, I've actually got a lot of my own cards to sell all the time. I'm really good at staying stocked on cards. And so the nice thing about selling to me, I'm here, and at the right price, I can buy it from you like that. So you can get money from me very fast if you want to sell it to me at a price where I can sell it and it's still profitable for me to sell it. If I'm selling it for you and I'm just breaking even, obviously I can't do that. There's no point. At that point, I might as well just sell these right here. So you kind of have to come down on price a little bit, and then the way I sell them is I price them at the cheapest buy it now price. So you got kind of an idea of what you got to do in order to get me to buy one of your cards. Okay. It can be a pretty good deal sometimes. I mean, I've had a few guys sell me quite a few cards before, and that's because they know they don't got to pay for shipping, they don't got to pay the eBay fee, they don't got to mess with anybody. And, I'm very, where's my junk box? I'm very fast with buying up some cards when they want to cash out quickly, That's the other thing. So let's say you were to take your PSA 9 Charizard here, this guy right here, and you listed him onto eBay for $140. That doesn't mean he's going to sell in the next week. He might sell very slowly. Actually, he was $160 not too long ago. So he fell by 20 bucks. What we got? We got Raikou, Ultra Prism, Giratina Rayquaza. Nice, man. I like that pack. Yeah, so I mean, you could put a Charizard up on the market for $140. It doesn't sell, and then you find out later he's fallen down in price to $120. Have a nice night, Miss Emily. All right, Mr. Simba. So you didn't mention, Simba, if you had a bag already or not, so I'm just going to go looking for it. And actually, these S boxes, I wonder if I can get another S box together. Let me place some of these S-Box stuff in here. So there's a Steven Demas. Here's a Sylvester Sands. Here's another one. Those bags are a little fat. Sevflo, Sebastian. Charizard overrated anyways. Well, you know, I think right now, a lot of people are getting their cards back from PSA. So there's just tons of cards being thrown onto the market at the moment. All right, Mr. Simba, we'll get you a brand new bag. Tag Bullet has the Latios Altart? No, it doesn't. What's up, Jeremy? How's it going, man? Rayquaza is the new Charizard. Rayquaza is a popular Pokemon for sure. So is a Lugia. Lugia's real popular. Mew and Mewtwo do pretty well. Depends on which ones you're talking about. Blastoise does well. There we go. Do you have a slab list? I do not, sorry. Mister, I have a bag, says Simba. Really? I find that interesting because I did not locate it. So Mr. Simba Vong, let me check up here real fast. We have, this is an older box from the previous table, and you might be in here. Oh, you're right here, Mr. Simba. Yay! Help me out, guys. Let me know when you have a bag, okay? It really helps. All right, here you go. I want to see a new Celebi Mew tag team. What slabs are on the desk? Here's a Charizard, PSA 9 for 140. An Entei, I would sell this for, I would say 40 bucks for that. Here's a PSA 9 holographic Mew from Evolutions for 54 bucks. So there's the 3 cards that you can see. Deontay Denley. He says 1 NBA Select, 1 Japanese Vintage, and 3 English Vintage. Sounds good. All right, so we'll start with the... Oh, looks like this is going to be Japanese. Oh, I put these here earlier. All right, let me set these to the side. I remember this. This is because I was cleaning up. So you got 1, 2, and 3. So there's your 3 English Vintage. And 1 Japanese Vintage. Looks like you pulled base set Dugong. Nice, man. You know this is pack fresh, right? Yeah, that's a pack fresh base set card. Now, the other cards include, oh, nice, Jungle Eevee, Executor, and Venonat. You did very good. And I need a place to put these. I'll put them up here for now. So he also needs an NBA Select pack. How far back do I gotta reach? Oh, man, this box is falling apart. How far back do I gotta reach? Give me a sec. All right, here we are. I'm like sliding my chair all over. I might be able to purchase the PSA 9 Piers Hyper Rares available. Yeah, this one right here for $35. You guys really like your slabs. You want me to add some Team Rocket return slabs to the table? Maybe I'll do that on break. If I can sit down and I'll stretch and I'll use my my 5 minutes to price some more cards. All right, here goes. Kyle Sexton says, yes. One of the things I was doing today when I was cleaning up the table, I was removing my slabbed cards from up here. See how that shelf there is empty? Normally, the slabbed cards would be sitting there. And I was looking at my Rocket Returns card. I had in the box a whole bunch of 9s, and I'm thinking, you know, I could probably give up some of these 9s, especially 9s where I also own the 10. So I was really gobbling up all of the Rocket Returns cards. And so I would gobble up the 9s and the 10s. It made no difference to me. Ooh, Stephen Curry. Look at that, special holo. And, you know, I'm thinking about it. I could probably give up some of the 9s. There we go. I mean, it's just like hoarding, basically. Like, why am I hoarding 9s if I have the 10 of it? Mr. Deontay, you're up here. Stefan, not Steven. Well, I'm sorry, mister. Came from a broken household. My parents didn't raise me right. Mister, if you have a dark Sandslash 9, I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. I have a whole bunch of 9s, to be honest. I mean, if I showed you guys, you'd be like, ooh, how much is this one? How much is that one? And then I'd be like, I don't know, because I don't have time to price them. Because there's people waiting for the Pokies to be open. Next up, we got Mr. Shahir. What's up, Shahir? He wants a live custom. So these are exactly the same from yesterday. I have not had time to do anything except for work on this table. And you got a Wobbuffet. All right, Mr. Shahir, how's it going, man? Let me just see if I can find this real fast. Yes, I'm noticing that there's definitely less space here. So I have to be real careful to maneuver this right. I had more space with the other table. I wonder if I could actually take like a miniature saw and cut a portion of the bottom shelf out. I bet I could. And then the table would be deeper. So Shahir, where did we see Shahir last? Might be up here. Going good. Didn't tune into a stream for a while, so I just ordered for live, just for the heck of it. Nice, man. Here we are. Mr. Shahir, I wish you had pulled a sexy slab out. Mister wants his desk to go deeper, huh? That's right, just like your mama. Next up, we got Carter Thomas. Live shipping for my bag and slabs. Please, Mister, address is the one starting with... Okay, sounds good. Carter Thomas. So, Mr. Carter. Ooh, your bag's right here. There were actually so many cards with the letter C that I ended up giving them 3 boxes. Look, C1, C2, and C3. And the A's as well, A1, A2, A3. So 6 boxes just for the A's and the C's. But actually, look at the J's. The J's have the most boxes. JA, JE, JO, 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 and JU. Crazy. The J's got the most. I don't know why. It's absolutely nuts. Everyone decided, let's name our son something with the J in it. What would you like to name your son? I don't know. Something with the J, I guess. All right, Mr. Carter. Give me a minute. So I'm using this software on this other computer, and it is way faster because this computer can actually handle it. Probably because it's brand new. And print. Excellent. Another thing, you guys, that I had to work on that you didn't see me work on, but it was actually a lot of work. I had to get the zebra printer working with this new laptop. And that's actually a really big hassle because, unfortunately, you have to find like third-party drivers to get the zebra printer to work with stamps. It's really annoying. So I spent a bunch of time doing that as well. All right, Carter Thomas. Now, another thing I need to do, Carter, I need to make some room on this shelf because it has some stuff on it that I only placed there while I was moving the room around. So give me a minute. All right, cool. I think we're ready for some new music. What kind of music would you guys... Oh man, this table looks so dramatically better than the last. Just coming around that corner and seeing it. All right, let's see. Tammy Lowe's next. What's up, Tammy? She wants 5 celebrations and 5 evolving skies. Miss Tammy, time to pull you that Sylveon. Here we go, 5 of these. Now the celebration. Ow, celebrations. New music. How about Donkey Kong? How about Donkey Kong? Which sport packs have the autographs? Animal Crossing New Horizon, 5 p.m. Halloween music? The Zelda music yesterday was fresh. I say we play Stinky Poopy music. Would you go through my cards when love shipped? Love shipped? Mister, I'm married. I'm not available for that. What first name gang is there most of? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need some Halloween Yoshi story music. Not even gonna answer, huh? Says Pokey Thumb. You only answer questions when it benefits you. I don't know what you were asking. I don't see every comment. Oh my gosh, I just threw the gold star Greninja away. I forgot he was even in there. Is he retrievable? Here he is. Here you go, Tammy. Bonus! Now, I used to store the celebrations somewhere, but I can't do that anymore. Okay. Autograph sport cards. That was the question. I do not know very much about sport cards, so I would not be very helpful with that. I do offer them to open on this channel for the guys who love sports. And I do that because it's fun to see other people enjoying their hobby. But I do not actually know much about sport cards. What do you do when you feel tired and lonely and depressed? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty tough. I might write out a scenario in my head as if I was a writer, you know, writing a story. And it helps me think about, you know, like how I felt in those moments. And that usually helps a little bit. But I try to avoid those feelings by staying busy, especially, but also not just staying busy, but by having moments of like success and productivity. So it's kind of like exercising is healthy for you, right? So it kind of protects you from feeling lonely and depressed. Loneliness, you know, for me, I haven't had to deal with loneliness in a long time because I'm almost always in a relationship. I usually never am stuck alone because I'll be dating someone. So if you're feeling lonely, you should be working on not, you know, of course you're going to feel lonely when you're not dating, but you need to get out there and get dating. So that's why I would say don't spend a lot of time lonely. If you are lonely, that means you got extra time to work on getting out of that loneliness. So Miss Tammy, we got Lotad. What is this? This sounds really good. Three more hours of relaxing Nintendo music. Here, let me start it at the beginning. All right. So Miss Tammy, time to pull you the hot ones. Yeah, it's a great question. You know, I think one of the interesting things about struggling with the loneliness and depression. What's up, Garrett? One of the troubling things with it is I feel like obviously it's a brain problem too, right? So you've got situational problem going on in your life, but it becomes sort of like a physical brain problem, like a mechanical brain problem, where now you're like in a rut and you can't even you can't lift yourself out of it almost. So it turns into a little bit of a downward spiral for you. And I would say helping yourself deal with that, you have to be, well, you have to be clever enough to realize that's going on. Espeon VMAX, nice. There you go. You have to be clever enough to realize that's happening. So I guess step one is make sure you've actually dealt with your emotions. So if you've been through some kind of trauma, that's why I was talking about like writing out the story of your memories so that you kind of re-experience what happened and you acknowledge how you felt and, you know, what your perspective of it is. So writing it out, thinking about it carefully, but then don't be stuck in a rut. Go for a walk or something. You know, that's maybe the easiest thing you can do is to just stand up and start walking. So that helps. And it really helps your brain on a sort of like physical level, you know, because your brain is vulnerable to being like not operating well. So yeah, have a cookie, go for a walk, and then have some sort of goal. You know what I mean? Like again, if you're lonely, that means you got extra time to work on not being lonely. You need to go find somebody and ask them out. Professor's research. Look at this guy. That's why psychiatrists prescribe certain meds. They help release your neurotransmitters. Can you shout out C and B? Here's Reshiram and Surfing Pikachu. Pika! All right, Miss Tammy. You like cookies. I think crying helps when you're lonely. Well, I mean, I curl up in a ball every night and cry my eyes out when I don't pull Charizard. So that's what I do. I spent the whole summer chasing one girl, says TCG Plays. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I've been through breakups. They're interesting because they're pretty painful. I think the very first breakup I went through was probably the most difficult one because you're a little more romantic the younger you are, and your concept of the other person is like you need that person. They like what would be the word? They make you feel like you're worthy of love or something like that. There's a word, affirming? Maybe affirming's the right word. So, and then when that breaks up, it's like all those things are thrown into question. Like, oh, maybe I suck. You know what I mean? And that's a good, fair question to ask too. Maybe you do suck. Maybe you should be like, oh, maybe I should be a better person. So yeah, the first one was definitely the hardest breakup. But and then it changes a little bit as you develop self-esteem and a concept of yourself. You know what I mean? And accomplishments really help with that. Tammy Lowe. Whoop. What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. I have been in my first relationship for like 2 years. Yeah, I have vitamin D deficiency. I got broken up over MySpace, and it was my first breakup. Over MySpace, huh? All right. Was that another new member or the same one? Oh, it's the same one. Garrett Whitney. Baby, come back. Bought a first edition Nido King Shadowless CGC 8.5 for $70. Was it a good deal? No, it was a terrible deal. You could have had $70 of Gold Star Greninjas. Don't waste too much time on someone who doesn't reciprocate feelings toward you. Took me 5 years, says Chris Kiovancott. Yeah, I mean, I had a relationship that I thought was better than the others. And yet, like, the longer it went on, the more I questioned it. Is weird, Yeah, relationships are difficult. All you need to know about relationships is all the billionaires are all broken up. All the Hollywood stars break up. Politicians break up. Everyone seems to go through breakups. So try not to create your identity around, like you and your partner. And if you find somebody who's good around you and you guys are happy with each other, just be thankful for that while, that's going on. And try to be a good person. Next up, we got Ernesto Delgadillo. Mister, can I get a live ship? And I have a bag and 2 PSA slabs. Mr. Ernesto, let's find your bag, Mr. Ernesto. It's better to have loved and lost. That's right. Relationships, fleshlight, says Goblin. Oh, my Lord. Have you guys seen the trending fleshlight TikToks? Where it's like they get really weird, like the caterpillar from Bug's Life. Freaking crazy, man. Here we go. Shiba to the moon. I'm going to buy an altcoin and get really rich. All right, Ernesto. Now, I don't have anyone's address saved anymore. So just keep in mind, when you guys order live shipping, I'll be taking the address from your PayPal. All right. I got your email. Probably going to need to go grab a drink real fast here. Should have brought one in the room. If it's 21 years, is it a relationship or marriage at that point? I mean, if you've been together for 21 years, it's a marriage. Even if you didn't get married, it's the same concept. Some people just call it like a long-term relationship because that's what a marriage is too. A marriage, well, I mean, there are marriages that last for like 1 year on the other hand, right? So, I mean, yeah, if you've been together 21 years, that's pretty bad. Also, I noticed there is a trend where people are breaking up as they get older. And, hold on. 2 slab. It's a very interesting thing because I think 10 years later, 21 years later, your kids have grown up and they've left the house. You're a little more financially independent than you've ever been. And your bodies have changed. And maybe you're bored of each other, right? A lot of things have happened. And so now you're also so old now that you're wondering, like, midlife crisis, what's the rest of my life going to be? Is this what I wanted out of life? So I think that there's a number of divorces that occur just because all of those feelings are kind of going around. And now that your children are gone, you're starting to work on you again rather than your kids. And so this is probably going to lead to an outcome where people will break up just because of that. After 70 most days is considered a common law marriage. Yeah, I think it's true in Kansas City. I think I heard about that because my uncle, he was married to a woman who he never married. They just stayed together a long time. All right, let me go ahead and refresh. We have no kids, just split after 21 years. No kids. Man, well, I guess the good news for you then is maybe you can run off and have some kids. I don't know what to tell you. That's interesting because I've heard about, yeah, I don't know, man. That's interesting. Well, and that's part of your loneliness, to be honest, is you didn't have any kids. So if you had broken up after 21 years and you had like 2 or 3 kids, you'd probably get to hang out with your kids sometimes, you know? So, and I don't know, I'm sure there's probably still time to have kids, I think. I don't know your exact age, but 21 years. She couldn't have any, says Josh. Okay. Interesting. A dog can be a great companion. Yeah, I'd probably go get a dog. So if you're in a scenario where you just can't have kids, I'll probably go get a dog. People not having kids is an interesting issue because I feel like a lot of young people are, it's not that they can't have kids, they don't want to have kids, especially for financial reasons. And my wife and I are kind of in that group. Like, we're just earning money right now. We're not having kids right now because we want to be financially free. And in the back of my head, I do worry. I'm like, man, I better have kids at some point because, you know, can't go on like this forever. So it's something I worry about myself. So, what a conversation. Mr. Kurt Eyrig says, I'll take 1 break point and 1 EV Heroes. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, I worry about having kids at some point. I gotta have them. Emily says, never having kids. Okay, so there's 1 EV Heroes. Yeah, you know, there's probably people who go through their whole life and they never have kids. But for me, I kind of consider kids as part of like my wealth in life. You know, like I don't want to be kid poor. Kids are great, fun little mini use. No kids equals more Pokemon cards. Right, but Pokemon cards don't take care of you when you're an old man. You know what I mean? Hey, sister said that to Emily. Now she has 3. Oh, your sister said that too. What do we got? I saw something. Looks like you've got, ooh, Luxray Break. Nice, man. Can you imagine having to go to a second kid and having triplets? Game changer. Mister, have kids with me. Head on over, man. Mister, read my donation. I missed it. Give me a second. Packology says, give me your best Yugis. You want my Yugi Mons? You got it, man. Let me jump back to live chat. You sound like you would be a fantastic dad. You know, honestly, I don't think I would be. I'd be like that distant father. But I'd be telling my kid, you better be rich all the time. Yeah, they will. My Pikachu PSA 2 will be worth $2 million. I'll tell my kid, you better make money. Because I want to go on a cruise when I'm older. Ooh, Turffield Stadium. Look at that. Kurt Eyrig, that was the 1-pack snipe. Congratulations, man. Packology says, no Yogis. No! All right, Mr. Kurt, I think you got a bag over here. Larry says, nah, you change. Let's see. Will you grade your kids? Most likely. I'll tell the kid who's becoming a professional doctor, I'll be like, you're PSA 10. And the kid who's trying to be an artist, you're PSA 1. Go be a doctor or lawyer. Isn't that what parents do? I think that's what parents do. Like, if you want to be an artist, they discourage you. And if you want to be a doctor, they encourage you. Maybe that's conservative parents. Gavin Buzzard says, hey, mister, 2 celebrations. Celebrations. Where did I put them? Here's 2 celebrations. The artist kid is off center. That's right. Liberal arts kid is a PSA 2.5. For Evolving Skies. I'd be like, not going to school to do art. What, you think you're fancier and smarter than everyone with your fancy art? You'll go to school and you'll pick a terrible, boring job like everyone else. And then you'll work for 40 years and you'll retire in your 60s. Hey, wanted to head to bed, but before I do, will you be doing the large custom booster tonight? Says Miller Gaming. How's it going, Miller Gaming? Let me pause this. So, Mr. Miller Gaming, I'm guessing you're Angelo Miller. And if this is your first time ordering live customs, I want to make sure you really understand what's going on. So when we run the large, there's going to be 10 booster packs, and I'm just going to jump through them really fast. You're probably not going to pull anything but a holographic card. You're looking for one card. It'll look kind of like this. So you're hoping for this to come out of your booster pack, except it'll say large on it, right? It'll say like large main list. And then what'll happen is your name will be moved over here. And then you'll be waiting like, I don't know, maybe like a week for this to fill out, because this fills out very slow. Okay, so I just want to make sure you understand that. If you are uncomfortable with that, let me know. We can cancel this order if you're not sure you understand what you purchased. So we can cancel this if you'd like. Sounding like this might be your first time. But yeah, I mean, there's a good chance that that sublist finishes tonight. Here goes. Mr. Gavin Buzzard. Gavin Buzzard. He says, and a pack of Peanut M&Ms for good luck. All right. He says, no feeling good. He says, feeling lucky. Ooh. Well, you got almost a 1 out of 3 chances. Yeah, I'd be interested if somebody bought like 8 out of the 10 spots to see if they can pull it on 8 spots. You want to see the Peanut M&Ms? I showed them off in the other stream, didn't I? So there's Rayhan. This is Gavin Buzzard. Duraludon. Where's the full arts in here, man? No full arts? What full arts have we pulled out of this Evo Skies box? The Espeon. I think the Espeon is like the only one so far. Here's Swablu. And, oh, Duraludon VMAX. Okay. Why did they never make a Pokemon TCG Game Boy Game 2? Good question. Wait, didn't they? I thought they did, actually. They might have made a second one, and it was exclusively in Japan. I could be wrong about that. Solgaleo. And a Veltal. So those 2 celebration packs were cold, Mr. Gavin Buzzard. But, Mr. Gavin, we need to get this little card here. All right. How many spots left, says Miller? Looks like there's 4 spots left, and then that round finishes. Yeah, so when 4 more spots sell, we'll be opening up the first sublist to see who makes it to the main list. Here we go, Gavin Buzzard. That was so easy. So, Gavin, what happens is this little M&M's card goes to the front of your bag, and when you ship out, you get a bag of M&Ms. How nice. Just a fun little treat that you can give yourself when you ship your cards out. Weren't you going to add a 3rd prize to the large since you added an extra $100? Oh, yes. Let me think about what would make a good... Let me think about it. Maybe it'll be really simple. Maybe it'll be... Remind me when we actually do it, okay? Maybe it'll just be something really simple like booster packs. Sounds like he'd give good hugs and kisses. No, he said just good hugs. Ew. All right, next. Hugs? What, are you going to give me cooties? Alan Doan says 8 Evolving Skies. Mr. Alan Doan, that might have been the perfect order. Let's find out if it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Your Rocket Suicune, mister. Did you see PokeRev pull a shiny Magikarp? Nice. After 400 packs, he pulled 5 Charizards. So the shiny Magikarp is the pull, guys. You want that and the Mew, I believe. Just put a condom in my pack. Oh my god, what if we made those available? Condoms. No, that's not good. We can't do that because that's not for children. Should I send another order with my address for live shipping, says Teo. Well, Teo, if you'd like to have live shipping, yeah, that's a good idea. I can always check your actual PayPal profile. If your PayPal profile has an updated address in it, then I can just use that. But if it's an old address, then you'll want to warn me right away. Do you have a shiny Magikarp or Gyarados to show off? I do. You want to see it? Oops, there's Dwebble. Oh, what is this? What is this? Another error card. Oh, so this box did have more errors. It's so interesting. Here's Leafeon. So this is for Alan Doan. Here we are, the Lillipup. Look at that. Dude, that's messed up. All right, you can tell there's a little lip to this one, but that's it. Oops. Here's Ludicolo. Mareep and Regieleki. Keeping my eye out for those square cut cards now. Do I have an ultra premium collection? I mean, I had the premium collection of these Shining Legends. Actually, that's a interesting thing you just brought up. I have some Shining Legends that I just pulled out of their premium boxes. I had to make them available for TikTok. And Dialga. Wow, we haven't pulled one serious hit out of this box. Does that mean the last few packs are loaded? It's possible. That's for Mr. Alan Doan. Alan Doan with an A. So let me think about it. Alan Doan. Alan, I'm going to check over here first. Half printed cards, and he found the matching lair. Here we are, Alan Doan. I had a feeling you'd be in this box. So the Lillipup is basically your hit, because if you can get that graded, somebody would probably collect that as a damaged card. Manufacturer error. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink, guys. I got to have a drink. Okay, I'm back. And we'll place this over here. Dear Lord, I was dying there. All right. What were we doing? Ignacio wants 3 of the Evo Skies. You'd have to completely different machine to cut a square? What? Thoughts on the Pokemon Squishy Premium box that dropped today? Pokemon Squishy box. Squish! Mister, can you get Star Wars Chrome Legacy? If you were to send me a link to it, I would definitely look into it. I ate some turkey corn dogs. Here's Scraggy. Here's Love Disc. And finally, Flabebe Dialga. Wow, that's crazy. The only packs left in the box are these 2. And so those have to contain some kind of hit, right? Ignacio. Let me go find your bag, Ignacio. That might just be a really bad box. Here we are. How do you order your steak? I do medium rare. But I don't really order steak anywhere because I just cook it at home. It's really easy to cook steak. Just buy some, you know, steak seasoning, butter, and then steak. You can add like raw garlic if you want. Really, really easy. We cook steak all the time. Tyler Franson says 1 Evo Skies. No, Mr. Ruth's Chris is the best. Ruth Chris Steakhouse. I mean, you're probably right. They probably make it better than me. But I save so much money just buying a nice steak and cooking it at home. Mr. Tyler Franson, that was cold as well. Cold as ice. Like blue rare and burnt. What? Here we are, Tyler Branson. Do you have a master set of Evolving Skies? No, not really. That's something I'll think about when lots more Evolving Skies product has been opened. Andrew Plummer. Good evening, mister. I love the new setup. May I please have 1 Volt Tackle? 1 Volt Tackle. Where's the Volt Tackle? Here it is. An Eevee Hero. And 5 of the English Vintage Commons. May I also see what I have in my bag, says Andrew Plummer. How's it going, Andrew? All right. So you want 5 of these. 1, 2, 3. These have been pretty popular. 4 and 5. We'll grab one for the front. Let's see what we got. Execute. Double Execute. Oh, they're from different sets. Look at that. Base set and jungle. You got a rare Doug Trio. Look at that. It's like you open a pack, man. Rhydon from Jungle and Zubat from Rocket. Very cool, man. That was a good round. You got a rare card in there. Mister, that's Vivid Voltage. Oh, Volt Tackle. I'm sorry. They sound so similar to each other, don't they? Man, I like this song. What is this song that's playing? Bahamut Lagoon. So weird. All right. So Andrew Plummer, you wanted to see what was in your bag too, huh? Pokemon cards, obviously. Well, you want to see the individual Pokemon cards? Get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Not going to pretend to do a bad accent. Those were 2 cold packs, Mr. Andrew. I apologize for that. Now, let's go ahead and locate your bag so we can see what you got in there. You know what? I know why it feels like there's not as much room for this. It's because it's a larger box. I'm so dumb. Here's your bag, Mr. Andrew. We got Rhydon, Eevee. You missed the start, F7. Come on, man. Eevee, Pikachu. Talonflame, Blastoise. Nice. Some more hollows. Some metal cards. Ooh, look at the Genesect, man. That's your good card right there. Greedent. That guy. Ooh. Dude, I really like this music that's playing. It's nice when you kind of run into some new music that you enjoy. I feel like I was getting a little bit tired of the Mario medley. Zelda too. I mean, we were playing a lot of Zelda. Next up, we got Stephen Yang. Stephen Yang! 2 in the large Sublist. All right, here you go, Stephen. Good luck. Stephen's casting his luck in with everyone else. There you go, Stephen. Let's go ahead and shuffle these slabs up a little bit for people. This Articuno, this is a really fancy one. So that's Hollow Articuno 7, I mean, for $87. That's probably why I confused the number. Here's a really nice Dark Magneton with the swirl on the right. Here's a PSA 10 Victory Bell. What is this music? So this had a PSA 10 Ditto behind it. You know, you never really get to see the 4th slab because of this thing. Maybe we should put that off to the side or something. Ivysaur, Magneton, Togetic. So this Togetic, again, I'm surprised this hasn't sold yet. The Togetic's pretty good. The Articuno and the Togetic. All right, this is the last pack of Evolving Skies from this box of Evolving Skies. For celebrations, do we get all the cards? Well, you get all of the holographic cards. Is that what you're referring to? Yes. You could also donate them if you don't want them because they fill your bag out really fast. Oh, what did I just do? Robert Lee, he says 2 spots on the large sublist. That's the end of the large sublist, everyone. Oh, I see. So you already had a spot. All right, and just give me a minute. I need to go grab 10 packs. I didn't have them here. I'm liking this music too. What is this music? I'm liking it. We just need 10 of these. That's 10. I cannot believe how good this new setup looks. I got my bag the other day and it has some random common cards in it. It wasn't a huge bag. Did you fill out smaller ones sometimes? I don't know. Good question. Here we go. You're hoping to pull this. Hi, your shorts show up in my feed. Love your channel. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. It's Mr. Mike's side who works on the shorts. I work on the live stream. So every night I go live stream for about 4 hours. And he takes the good parts from the stream and turns it into a short. It's a really good setup. And then any money that the short earns, Mike's side gets to keep. So he gets to earn as much as YouTube feels like paying out. Actually, he's had some videos that really went viral. And unfortunately, it only paid like 10, 13 bucks. So we're trying to figure out how to get him to be able to post some other forms of content so that he can make some better money. Because it seems like the long form content, videos that are like 10, 20, 30 minutes long, those appear to do better. Shorts seem to be pretty much capped at making between $1 and $5 per video. And it doesn't really matter how well they do. They don't really go beyond that in terms of pay. All right. So can I get a number? Shorts. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Mr. Angelo Miller or Mr. Robert Lee both have 3 spots. And Francis Santos has 2 and Stephen Yang has 2. So somebody's going to be disappointed because everyone's got a lot. 1, 2. Sorry, Mr. Robert. Stephen Yang. And it's going to be Mr. Stephen Yang. Congratulations. Is he even here tonight? Stephen Yang gets the pull. I have this ready to go. Excuse me. That's why I had that drink, actually, so I wouldn't cough. Congratulations. Now, this doesn't get thrown out because we're going to use the other side of the list now. Boop. Yakov says, hey, mister, I just got the last Evo Sky pack on the table. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully because you probably got into line and somebody else might have already bought it. Tops, medium. Oh, it's right here. It's right in front of me. I'm so dumb. All right. Stephen Yang. I'm putting you on 5, actually. There you go. Mister, do you still do giveaways at 200, or has it changed? Sorry, I've been away for a few months. There is a daily giveaway right now. The daily giveaway occurs when I go on break. And this is kind of like a way for me to say thanks for sticking around while I'm on break. Okay. All right, that's the first round. There's 7 spots remaining on the main list. Now, Mr. Robert Lee also ordered a Celebrations. So where did I put my Celebrations? Here they are. All right, Robert Lee. Snip. You know, it's funny when you see people and they have like 3 spots, but everyone kind of has 3 spots. You know, somebody's going to walk away without their 3 spots in the end. Professor Research, Dialga, Cosmog, and Reshiram. Oof. That's a cold one. So Robert Lee, let's see if I can find your bag. Why do people leave for the break? Do people stop watching shows when a commercial comes on? I guess they do. Change channels or something like that. It's actually a great opportunity for me to reintroduce giveaways because, you know, we've had various different giveaways on this channel all the time. So, and I hadn't been doing one for a little while, so it's kind of nice. Somebody pulled a Charizard, Mr. Snorlax did, just like 2 days ago from the giveaway. Ryan. Okay, so you're not in there. Oh, he said I need a new bag. Robert Lee, I'm so dumb. I'm like searching for your bag, and you actually said you need a new one. Unless the commercial is Girls Gone Wild. Girls Gone Wild. Want to see mediocre titties? Girls Gone Wild. There we go. Yay! Yakov says, Mister, I got a casino ad. You got a casino ad? He said to give the cards to Mr. Yakov. Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to set that to the side for now. And now we have Nicole Tucker, who says, Mister, I would like 3 poker cards and 1 celebrations. I don't have a bag. How's it going, Nicole? You got the last pack from that booster box. Well, you didn't get a square cut card, but this is a really weird Hoppip. I'll save that for you. Zoroark. Wow, that was the coldest box ever. The best pull in the whole box was Tammy's Espeon VMAX. It's got to be some sort of error box. I don't know what else to think. That's nuts, man. All right. Ugh. Reaching for it. Wait a second. Is this also a pack? Oh. Actually, look at this. There was one more. It must have fallen out as I was reaching for the other packs. So that's maybe one more shot for a hot pull. Yeah, that was terrible. And that was straight out of that box we were opening for Giovanni. And Giovanni didn't really pull anything. But he got square cut cards too, right? So that's for Nicole Tucker, who says they do not have a bag. Here you go, Nicole. She says celebrities. Mr. Read chat. Oh. All right. I'm so sorry. So I suppose this is meant to go to the next person who opens Evolving Skies. But I tell you what, since it's not a very good pack, I will just toss it. And then Nicole, I'm so sorry, Nicole. You said celebrations, and my brain went right to Evolving Skies. 3 poker cards. You snapped a good pull. Yeah, I know. 1, 2, and 3. It's okay, Nicole. He's a boomer. What is the logic there? He'll be all right. He's just having a dementia moment. Ladybug. Ooh, Nidoqueen and Vaporeon. Very nice. All right. Actually, I saw a TikTok today where it was a woman, and it was a much older woman, right? Like your grandma. And she was hanging into the window of a guy's car, shouting at him while he's sitting in the driver's seat. And she's like telling him that, oh, you're stealing my car, you're stealing my friend's car, and you need to get out of here. And cops, help, he's stealing the car. And he's sitting there, the guy recording, kind of like laughing, like, what are you talking about? Not stealing your car, this is my car. She's like, no, this is my car, this is my friend's car. And she was having dementia, so she didn't know where her friend went. It was actually kind of sad because I wondered if her friend was, for a moment I thought maybe her friend was in another car and she had simply mixed the 2 cars up. But then it kind of dawned on me, maybe she's having a memory of a time when she was with her friend and she's totally lost, you know what I mean? So, but it was really crazy to watch because you know, she was so convinced that this young man was stealing her car, but what happened was an employee, I think it was Lowe's or something like that. I don't remember the store, but an employee comes up and she starts assisting the elderly lady. She's like, "Well, here's the guy's license for the vehicle and the registration, so it's his." And yeah, the old lady couldn't handle it. She didn't understand what's going on. I don't get to see that every day. I don't know a lot of older ladies in my life right now. So she believed that he was stealing the car, but she was just having a moment. And she was very old. And it'll happen to us all. It's going to be my turn eventually. You'll say, "Mister, open a base set Pokemon card for me." And I'll open up a McDonald's pack. And I'll be like, "Wait, that's the same thing, right?" Now, wait a second. You said you don't have a bag. Let me go ahead and do this. I'm searching for a bag, and you already told me you don't have one. I did it for the other guy, too. I get all wrapped up in these conversations. They say a human brain can hold more memory than the biggest, strongest computer in the world. Doubt. Nicole Tucker. What the human brain does do, though, is it forgets things so that it can learn new things. There you go, Nicole. Open My Little Pony instead. You ordered what? My Little Pony? You got it. We're getting you some My Little Pony. Thad's Music Emporium, 3 Japanese fusion arts. All right. I've got a bag, says Thad. Mr. Thad. Oops. Oops. I take care of my dad who has dementia, and yes, he does all of that and more. Man, it's so tough. It's scary to think that, you know, your brain just kind of goes out as you get older. You know, like everyone wants to live as long as they can, but it's not just being alive. It's also like actually being there too, you know? So you want your brain to be functioning really well as you get older. All right, that's for Mr. Thad. Mr. Thad. He says, I've got a bag. I bet you do. What is that card? That's Hoopa. You ain't never seen a Hoopa? You need to get out, man. I would not want to be fully conscious in a vegetable body. I want my brain to function. People don't drink enough water. Water's the key to health and life. The key to health and life on this channel is opening Pokemon cards, mister. You better learn the, you better read the Bible, the Poke Bible, and learn quickly that it's all about Pokies. Mike Newitt says 5 packs of Volt Tackle have a bag. Mr. Mike! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Emily says, I'm lurking. Emily, you tricked us. I thought you were going. Sneak. Emily just wants to know what we say about her when she's not around. All right, toss this over here. Eat babies to stay younger. Mr. House the back. Not good, actually. It feels pretty tired. The problem is I worked all day. So there was actually a lot of heavy lifting and the standing and sitting in this chair and walking and all that. And I walked 3,000 steps on my treadmill today as well. So I was very active the whole day. But then, especially near the end, I was sitting a lot too. So I don't know. I never felt like I had a break. And so, yeah, I already feel kind of tired. Is the Togetic slab available? I don't think anyone's claimed it. This is for Mike Newitt. Here you go, Mike. Water keeps the organs healthy. Well, that's why I drink plenty of water with alcohol. Excuse me. Now, we've got Christopher Rogers. Hey, mister, here for my nightly 2 Evolving Skies. So, Christopher, you get that last pack. And here's from the new box. Is this live? Oh, my Lord, still cold. That was the official last pack of the previous box. Unbelievable. Now for the new box. I drink plenty of water with my drugs. Here's Entei and Kyurem. With my job, I walk about 16,000. You know, I used to do something like that for Coca-Cola. Because you worked for like 12 hours minimum, and you just walked all the time. It was a really busy job. Christopher Rogers. I'm going to guess that you're in the middle C box. Christopher Thiel, Chris T, Christian Moss, Christopher, Cindy, Christopher Martinez, Charlie, Christopher Johnson. Here we are. All right. Now you've got even more hollows to go with your Sun and Moon badge. Now we've got Thomas Fairgrieve, 2 Eevee Heroes. I need a new bag. If I get any pulls, please and thank you. P.S. Love the new setup. Why, thank you, Thomas. Thomas, you had a really fat bag last time. Skip. Crypto update. Bitcoin's up a little more today. I think Ethereum's about steady today. And oh, those are 2 cold packs for Thomas Fairgrieve. Ken Dama. Gym challenge break. If it's done, I'll take as many. Okay, I don't think it's done, so you're going to jump in there for sure. Corna is a terrible band. ETA to refresh? You mean to slab refresh? Next up, we got Jeremy Patterson. 50 count card grader and 6 card sleeve packs. Thanks, mister. This is Jeremy Patterson. Tell you what, Jeremy, I'll go ahead and ship that right now to you. Well, let me think about it. All right. Actually, give me a minute. I gotta cough my brains out here. You ever do a bunch of small coughs and they're actually not what you need? You need like one big cough. I'm gonna sip of my drink. Doesn't it just drive you insane? How boring it would be if we all liked the same thing. I mean, we all like money and freedom. Oh, Jeremy. Oh my. Jeremy, did you have a bag already? Or maybe he didn't. Can I see your dark magneton? Yeah, it's right here. All right, so since that's not working, Jeremy Patterson, let me just print up a label. I think I will just send it out right away. All right, print. The printer's so damn far away now. It kind of kills me. Ugh. And let me write down some notes on the label. There we go. All right, very good. Oh man, that's such a good sound. I really like that song. Lorenzo Marquez. Hey, mister, 2 Japanese fusions. You got it. I'm also Blackwater, who won the raffle earlier. Thanks to Manny G. I can confirm by messaging you in Discord. All right, sounds good, man. Nice to meet you, Mr. Lorenzo. Hope you didn't have to wait too long. Maybe you'll get double lucky right here. Off to finish off this 12-hour shift. What? Cold. And a hollow draggy pull. Yay! All right, so Mr. Blackwater, we'll toss this in here. Hope you pull a Mew VMAX. And we're going to give you your proper name. You're an oil rigger. Oh, that's cool, man. Really important jobs. There's a lot of important jobs we take for granted. Kind of makes society run. Lorenzo. You know what job's not required? My job's not required to keep society running. But somebody who's like getting us oil, that's super important. All right. And we'll toss this over here in the L box. Is that pack a light or a heavy pack? This is a light pack. If it was a heavy pack, it would cost quite a bit more. Tyler says, can I see what's in my bag if there was time? Tyler Franson, there's always time for you. I'd die without your job. Oh, true. Gyarados, Glaceon. Score Bunny. Ooh, Glaceon VMAX. That's pretty good. Is that the one that was gifted to you for Mr. Phoenix Reynolds, and then Phoenix Reynolds pulls another one anyways? Ruben Aguilar says 1 General Mills and 3 English vintage cards. All right. I used to inspect oil and gas equipment. A lot of wear and tear in that field. Mister is an essential worker. Well, you won't see me quitting my job. There we go. I'm lucky. I don't have to deal with like forced mandates, vaccines, or anything like that. 1 General Mills. All right. Snip. No politics in my job except for the politics that we talk about. But I don't have any office politics, you know what I mean? Don't have to deal with any of that stuff. Pikachu, Pika! Do you have a Sylveon VMAX? As of yesterday night, I do actually. Should I grade it? I should just give it away. I could put it in the live custom boosters, maybe. I'm not actually a huge fan of Sylveon myself. All right, that's for Ruben. And Ruben, your bag's over here now. I think it is. Are there 2 R boxes? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? There are 2 R boxes. Oh, you got one, mister? I want it. Here's Russ and Ronel Gamboa. Okay. Is he in here or not? Let's see. Ross. Ramiro Randy-san, Richard Vasquez, Robin, Randall Miller, Robert Wright, Ricardo, Ryan M., Rob, Ryan Whitmore, Richard Renard, Ruben Rodriguez, Ryan Pietro, Raul, Ryan, Regilio. Huh. Oh, you know what I think? I know what we did. I think I know what we did. So you were in the overflow, and I wasn't prepared to deal with the overflow at the time because we were needing to start the stream right away. So I took all of the overflow bags and I put them into these boxes over here. Here's Caleb, Rudolph, Raphael, Ruben Aguilar. There we go. We found you. All right. We did it. And Russ and Renel Gamboa will go back up here. So, Mr. Deontay Denley says live shipping. What's up, Deontay? Here's your bag. Let me go ahead and look up your address. All right. You got a pretty large bag over there, man. Can I buy the Sylveon? I feel like maybe putting it in the live customs. I don't know. Oops. Didn't mean to knock that over. All right. Now we've got Jeff Leon. How's it going, Jeff? He wants 2 Evo Skies and 1 Eevee Heroes. Okay, 1 Eevee Heroes. Grade it, mister. All right. Oh my gosh, same. Oh no. Oh no, our table. It's broken. Steep. Emily, that's the first comments I've seen of yours. Oh no. Jeff Leon, full face guard. Here's digging gloves. Did we check these for the square cuts? Nah, square cuts. And, oh no, our table. Floor Jazz. Woo! That's for Jeff. Now, Jeff, I think you were also one of those guys who had one of the bags over here. In fact, this might be you. Yes, it is. Here you go, Jeff. Boop. Francisco Gutierrez, Evolution Pack. I have a bag name as Francisco Gutierrez. I haven't ordered in a while. Sounds good, man. 1 Evolutions. Where's the Glaceon gang at? Charmander. Polyswag. Looks like Polyswag's going to be your hot pull for Francisco Gutierrez. Mister, when's the break tonight? I need to use the loo. You're going to miss it. You're going to miss the free hot pull, man. Don't go to the bathroom. Don't even blink. If you blink, you're going to miss it. Here you go, Mr. Francisco. Why you got a heavy bag? You must have some metal cards in it. They should do a ghost type. Nestor Gracida. I have a bag, 2 celebrations, and 1 Eevee Heroes. All right. So we got 2 of these. Set this to the side. And 1 Eevee Heroes. A lot of small orders. Me and my boys are going to see Uncle Cracker. Gimme hat back. Jordan, do you want to see Uncle Cracker or not? What? Mr. needs to stretch. Stretch and come back with these slabs. Ooh, Venusaur. Look at that big toad. Boop. It's a vine, Boomer. Why would that make me a boomer if I don't recognize a vine? Vine's old. And actually, I didn't watch a lot of Vine. Here's Entei. Put the Shining Magikarp in the giveaway, mister. I bet everyone stays. Oh, I bet so. All right, Mr. Nestor. Nestor Gracida. Let me go check the end box to see if you're in here. Come on, guys. Let's do our job. Nicholas, Noah, Nicholas, Nancy, Nicholas, Nestor Gracida. There you go, Mr. Nestor. You pulled a lovely full art Venusaur. How nice. Venusaur. We need a fighting type Eevee next called Champion. Fighting type Eevee. Wears boxing gloves. Will you rotate them slabs? All right, so let's see who's next. I think giveaway should be first person to write in Discord after Mr. does. That would be exciting, wouldn't it? That'd be scary, man. So now we have Kevin O'Neill, and he says 1 spot in the Umbreon Large. Here we are. Long line. Possibly. There we go, Mr. Kevin. Marcel, Mr. One Celebrations, please. I have a bag. One Celebrations, please. All right. This is for Marcel Torres. Oh, Mega Rayquaza full art. All right. Oh no, our Poke Table. It's broken. Marcel Torres. Let me go looking for your bag. No, you got an MA bag, so you're going to be over here. I wanted that, says Vizardo. There, Vizard. How long is the line? Good question. I don't know. It couldn't be that long. Whew. Oliver Wedlake, he says, 1 large sublist and 1 celebrations. You got it. This is for Oliver Wedlake. One celebrations. Let's see. Let me go ahead and open up a fresh ETP. I like the new TikTok. You snapped back at the haters. Well, the funny thing is I showed off some of my XY evolution or XY era stuff. That's just my XY era stuff. You know what I mean? Come on, guys. Let's do our job to get Mr. to 200 likes. If we get it to 200 likes, I'll karate chop the table in half. Mr. What's up, Emily? Toss that away. No mere TikTok. I'm no mere TikTok. I'm a woman. All right. So Oliver. Boop. There's your 1 celebrations. Use the 10 rings. Do you think sealed VHS tapes have any potential? You're not the first person to ask me. Oh, there we go. A lovely Charizard. And a 1-pack snipe for Mr. Oliver Wedlake. Very nice, man. Ooh, very fancy. Not bad. What's he going for, by the way? Like $100? That's a snipe. Now, Mr. Oliver with an O, right? $125. Now, yeah, not bad at all, actually. He said, no bag. Okay, let's get you a fresh bag. $125, they're saying. Nice. I sold a Charizard on eBay for $150. There we go. I like the new setup, mister. It's nice, right? It's huge, actually, and there's plenty of room for more stuff to be added to it, actually. You know, I was thinking what would be cool is if I could turn all the lights off in the room and have kind of like some of those neon lights under the shelving, and then one focused light that looks, it kind of shines just in this one spot. So I thought that would be pretty neat. Look at all of these boxes, though. I mean, it's so many. These over here, these boxes over here could actually be upgraded to larger boxes. So that'll happen. Man. The same 4 slabs, though. You see 4 slabs. 2 spots on the large sublist, says Larry. You got it, Larry. So you're going to be 3 and 4, Larry. Angelo says, this is to fill up the 4 spots left, but the spots are not for me. I want you to give the 4 spots I bought to 4 of your viewers. God has blessed me this week, and I want to give back. Wow, that's Angelo Miller. He was on the first round of the Sublist, and he is now telling me to give out 4 spots in the large. So, 4 people. Who's had some really tough luck? You know, actually, Alex has had some pretty tough luck. I know he's a moderator, so it looks like I'm just favoring him, but he opens a lot of cards, and he has had a lot of bad luck lately, so we're tossing him in. Who else has had some bad luck? Me? Not me. He says, I want you to give the 4 spots I bought to 4 of your viewers. God has blessed me a little this week, and I want to give back. Thanks. Wow, he gave out $80, by the way, guys. Jaguar plays. That's true. Jaguar plays. We opened 8 cold Evos earlier. I've had some tough luck. That's amazing, Tojimas. You know, I'm trying to think of somebody who had unusually bad luck. Maybe James O'Brien? Didn't he open up like... He opened up like 4 ETBs of Shining Fates, and he basically did not pull anything. Isn't that right? That was a pretty big order, and it was pretty cold. Nogla. We could put Nogla on. Tammy Lowe. Mike Side. Gary King Pokemon. Oh, my Lord. Give one to Joe. So, Alex has had consistent bad luck for a while. James O'Brien opened up like, it was like either 4 or 5 ETBs. And that was like maybe 3 or 4 days ago. But it was like all cold. He was getting like Cramorants. So, I'm going to place James in there. Yakov says me. Alex gets only the top pulls. Let's go, Brandon. Let's see. Glad you are thinking about it. Ruben, my luck is so bad it's bad. Mr. Rapid. Anyone else have like some really tough luck? They went real deep. Yeah, actually, I'm going to hand one out to Emiliano Orala. He went very deep into the previous large, actually. Do you guys remember that? I think he had like 6 spots. So that would have been about $240. And, of course, with it being the large, he missed. So Emiliano's going to take spot number 10. I'm thinking of the guys who had the biggest losses, guys. Give a spot to Kitty. Bitcoin whale. Let's see. Me, mister. This is Caleb. Caleb, have you really been having bad luck? OSM. I bought Town Celebrations. It was all energies. Give a spot to yourself. No, that's okay. I don't need a spot. Spot for Joma. Microsoft is down. Bofa. Give one to a big spender. Dave O'Callahan, says Dave. Tammy Lowe, Joe Mama, Slugma. Has Tammy Lowe really been having bad luck? I don't even remember. Next few orders, random numbers. D's. Give one to a random person. Dave Charmander. I tell you guys what, there's one more spot to hand out, and it's really tough to know who to give it to because these guys have had really unusually bad luck, and then there's people who have had like regular bad luck. I think what I'd like to do is the last spot will be handed out during the giveaway later today. Okay, so there's a giveaway later today, and it'll just be handed out as part of the prize. Okay, so random number generator. Just write in giveaway. So we were spending a little too much time with that. Eric Lovato says 2 live customs. Why, hello, Eric. 1 and 2. Ah, Eric Lombre and Fletchinder. I should just give it to Eric Lovato. All right, let's see. Eric would be in the brand new e-box. Here it is. What happens if it sells? Oh, it would be okay. They would just go to the next sublist. Topps Mini is not finished. That's a good point. That is a good point. Give it to Manny G. Well, Manny G, I'm not 100% sure if he's still wanting to collect cards. Did you sell the Rocket Celebi already? Yeah, somebody put it in the slab away. Danny Knuth, good evening, mister. Can I please get 3 live custom boosters and 5 Vivid Voltage? All right, Mr. Danny Knuth. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, you got it on the 3rd round. Very lucky. Let's see what you got, Mr. Denny. I had a feeling that might happen. A case of card graders. So, Mr. Denny Knuth, I don't remember. Are you international? There's that case of card graders in the box. It looks like you're not international. If you're not interested in the card graders, you can sell this back to me for about $75, okay? Damn, Miller, he says, I had a little more blessings left. You're doing a great job. Keep it up. God bless. Damn, dude. Holy schmolies, man. He gave you guys 80 bucks, and then he just donated 100 bucks. Oh, my Lord. Well, I tell you what. Since you're being so generous, why don't I give out a spot as well to Tammy? I think I'm just going to give a spot to Tammy, just to be nice to Tammy. Here you go, Tammy. Because a lot of people were saying Tammy should have a spot. And then this spot is still being handed out. So we'll give this spot out specifically to the person who pulls the giveaway during the break. Now also, I'll create a new large sublist. Wow, man, that's crazy. I think that's the most generous anyone's been in a long time on this channel, dropping 100 bucks. Whew. So you had a good week, huh? Did something in particular happen? A raise, maybe? Maybe a new job? Promotion? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweet. But I gave it away. That's kind of cop to use. Everyone say thank you. So I used some of the money that he just donated to me to give Tammy a free spot because I wanted to be nice to Tammy. And then this is still the 4th spot that Mr. Angelo Miller was giving away. And we'll fill that very soon. It's not for me. I always give back 10% and love the channel. Oh, nice, man. Miller just gave a $100 donation. I saw that. I saw that. It's crazy, man. That is a ton of money. Can we just pay the $200 to get on the actual large? Yes. So if you would like to jump directly onto the large, you can do that for $200. I really don't recommend it, but it is possible. You could lose $200 instantly. How much are the spots to get straight into the large? Yes, somebody just asked that. It's $200 to jump straight into the large. Danny Knuth says, I'll take the card graders. Perfect. So, Danny, I'm going to print you a label right now, and it's going to be shipped out in the next round of shipping. All right, Mr. Denny. Now, I didn't save anyone's address, so give me a minute. I'm printing a label, everyone. What is going on here? Oh, I see. This laptop, the mouse pad is like slippery compared to the one I had. Damn, the price of shipping so high. A medium flat rate box is now $15. It was like $13 just like a minute ago. Do you have any penny sleeves? I thought I saw them on the menu before. I don't see them now, or am I just wrong? Says Mr. Yukov. I have deck sleeves, and I think I was selling those for like $1.50 each or something like that. I don't remember. Was it $1.50? All right, so one case, card grade. Time to stretch. What time is it? 1:40? Not yet. Please, mister. Congratulations, Denny. Now, he also needed 5 vivid voltage. Humble pie. Give it to Mike's side. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Flat rate, but the rate increases? I mean, technically, it's still flat rate. Mister, may I see what those are? Says Mr. Yukov. Are you talking about the deck sleeves? Yeah, deck sleeves look like this. Let me show you. So these would be from the Shining Fates ETBs. But we actually have some nice ones from... Well, I don't have them on me. We have some nice ones from the Celebrations boxes as well. So if you wanted Celebration deck sleeves, I could get those to you specifically. There we go. If you had a whole ETB box, you would get 1 deck of ETB sleeves. Give it to me, baby. Rick James. Here's Metagross. Here it goes. This is Denny Knuth. Can you get double lucky? Here's Myena. Yanmega Snorlax. Here's Galarian Darmanitan. So deck sleeves are not as transparent as regular penny sleeves, but they are more rigid. You'll notice that the edges really don't bend as much as the penny sleeves do. So interestingly, I think they do provide more protection for the card if that's your goal. Hey, there's another bonus. That's going to be Charizard. Now, another one of the benefits of the penny sleeves, so you'll notice right away that this just bends easy. But actually, you can see the back of the card, which is useful for grading. So they're very different. I thought you meant you had the clear penny sleeves. I don't like the deck sleeves. Yeah, I have a bunch of the deck sleeves. I don't have a bunch of penny sleeves. All right, Mr. Denny. I mean, I could probably source penny sleeves and sell them, but I don't know. I kind of don't want to. I'm happy to have sourced the card graders because those are actually harder to find. All right, Mr. Denny. You're going to be over here, I think. Do you sell top loaders? No, I don't even like top loaders. I think top loaders are terrible. I don't like top loaders. Wow, man, look at that $100 donation. Whew. I'm having a good night tonight, guys. You know you're having a good night when somebody drops a huge donation on you. What's a card grader? What's wrong with top loaders? You know, the card falls out too easily, to be honest. Yeah, the card falls out really easily. Also, they're too, wide. They're too thick. That's the word. It's a semi-hard sleeve. I have a semi-hard PP. All right, next we have Mr. YT Products. He's got a fairly large order. He says, the last Evo Sky Pack and 15 celebrations and live shipping. I got no bag. Keep what's left. It should cover PayPal fee. Thanks, man. All right, so let's start with the celebrations box. Actually, I think you're going to get 2 celebrations boxes. Oh my gosh, so many celebrations. Nice. I prefer hard over semi-hard. Simon's over here with the Fall Sherm Jogger. Fall Sherm Jogger remix. Let's see. Fall Sherm. Oops. Fall Sherm Jaeger. It's Jaeger, of course. What is Fall Sherm Jaeger, though? Actually, I'm realizing now I do not know what that is. Paratrooper branch of the German Luftwaffe before and during World War II. I don't think I can play that, man. I don't know if there's anything nefarious about it, but I'm not going to get in trouble. You've been saying it for like over a year, I think. All right. The paratroopers. What a scary job, man. Jumping out of the sky. I think I could do it. I don't think my wife could do it. She's got a fear of heights. Jumping out of the sky. Can I see the new setup for motivation purposes? Yes. You want to see the new setup? The table is much, much larger. Hold on, let me stand up. Look at that. It's so nice. Whew. Why is there a giant black rod? That is the light, which I might be giving back to my wife. It's my wife's light. She uses that for coding. We might get some other light designs. I like the idea of having maybe like cool neon lights under the shelves. But then again, you guys only see these 4 slabs. So I don't know. I don't know if there's a point. Look at all that MetaZoo. I know, there's so much MetaZoo. All right, so we're needing 15 of these celebrations. Here's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15. Very nice. Crazy how far you've gotten. Hard work pays off. Yeah, I mean, I just do a little bit every night, right? You need to hang a picture of James and Alex on the wall. Would you guys like that if we hung a picture of the mods on the wall? If it's not a full second ETB, can I just pay you for the remainder packs in the last ETB and have you open them right away? I will send cash ASAP. Yeah, we could do that. So let me remove these top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that was from the other ETB. So these 10 are from one ETB, and I'm going to go open a second ETB for you, okay? So we're doing that right now. Mod Memorial, exactly. A little Mod Memorial. All the mods should visit TCC. Hey, maybe someday. Maybe when I have a boat. Not really a point in coming over when I have no boat. Hopefully this next year I can afford a down payment on like a Tri-Toon boat or something like that. Then we'll really be living the Poke life. An Alex shelf. That's right. I've got a shelf with Alex signed Pokemon cards. All right. So what we have here, Mr. Yakov, are 2 full boxes of ETBs of celebrations. Okay. Now the best pull, believe it or not, is not the Charizard. The best pull is the Golden Mew, as well as the Shiny Magikarp. So those are the 2 best pulls. Let me go ahead and refresh real fast and see if that order came in. Make sure you didn't change your mind. How do you get those Pokeballs? By your username. How's it going, Justin? So those are memberships. Just like Twitch, you can become like a subscriber to the channel. Over at Twitch, they call it subscribes. Well, on YouTube, they call it memberships. So you could pay $2 a month to be a member of this channel, and it unlocks a Pokeball when you're in my live stream. You also get access to all of the emojis that I uploaded to my live stream. So each YouTuber gets to upload their own emojis. It's kind of cool. We got the Bulba Butt emoji. That's the best one. All right, so Mr. YT Products, we're just waiting for those last 5 packs to be ordered, and then we can open all 20 of them. Let's see, what else did you order? So you also wanted that Evo Skies pack. Here it is. Just sent. Can I get everything in the ETB? Oh, so you're one. Oh, right. Actually, I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. You get these 2 Greninjas. There you go. Corn Rule says 1. Can you use the TCC emojis and other YouTubes? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it can only be used here in this live stream. That would be interesting, though, if you could use it across other channels. I was the first one to post it in Pokestan. Cheese stole my thunder. Really? Cheese is a no-good thief? Let me go ahead and refresh. Mr. YT Products, I can see the order has come in. All right, here we go. I tell you what, we'll start with the Evolving Skies. Mystery Cobb says dice and sleeves. Well, I threw them away. So there is some additional stuff, and the dice and the sleeves. So you're talking about the deck sleeves that we were just talking about. If you remind me, I can toss 2 of the deck sleeves into your. Oh wait, did you order live shipping already? Let's see if you ordered live shipping. And live shipping. Oh, okay, so I'll just write down a note saying that you need the deck sleeves, okay? Yeah. If you're looking for the deck sleeves, that would be the other thing that has value. I guess if you really don't have what you need to play the game, you might be interested in the damage counters and the dice. So if you really want those as well, I could probably get them out of the trash can. I've just been throwing them away this whole time. Although I wonder if I didn't throw them away, if I had like this massive container of all the dice and damage counters, if they'd have any value. He says, he says, yes, please, and thank you. I'm sorry. I was wanting everything in the ETB. How do you buy the packs? Says Griffy Fishy. What's up, Griffy? So if you're interested in opening cards live on this channel, all you have to do is check the description for what I'm selling, and then you make a payment on PayPal. It's as simple as that. So there's a link to the PayPal in the description, and then when you want to be shipped out, you can pay $6 for live shipping. Now, you don't have to ship out right away. You can actually wait a while and ship out after even like a full month, because we got all these containers where we can store your cards. And so you can have a bag on the table and it chills around for a while. And then eventually, when you're ready to ship out, you can then order your shipping. There's also a way to get free shipping if you join our Discord and make a request in the Please Ship channel. All right, here goes YT Products. We got Pikachu. Look at this Pikachu. I'd buy the dice and spacers. You should keep them. Do they have any value? I feel like they don't have any value, though. I don't want to sell dice. It's too much stuff. Like, you don't grade them, that's for sure. You know what I mean? Here's Professor's research. On the other hand, they're probably just going into a landfill, which makes me sad. I've been learning a lot about pollution lately. Luxray, how's the grading company coming along? Slowly. We are waiting on a sample to arrive from a label company. We already received a different sample. The sample we received came in like 2 days ago, and it's a sample for a printer we're going to buy that prints white ink, and they were giving us a demonstration of how it prints on certain textures, and it looked pretty good. So now I got to pay $4,000 for a printer that can print white ink, and it's just really expensive. Wait, did I sleeve up the Mew? No, I didn't. Okay. And then as for the Sonic Welder, I have not figured out the issue with attaching an air compressor to it, which I have to. That's part of the job. It has to be connected to an air compressor. And some guys tried to help me. They sent me messages on Discord, and I read them briefly, but I have not officially worked on it for a few days now. Today, the last 24 hours, I was getting this new table together because the previous table was breaking. That's why we had to change. And the shelf on the table is what was breaking. And the last stream we had, it was falling apart, man. So we just had to get it all done in one day, the whole change to the new setup. And that's what I've been doing for the last day. So maybe we'll get more progress on the Sonic Welder tomorrow. However, I can also tell you I'm now behind on shipping by an extra day. And this room is such a mess. So I think the better thing to focus on right now will be to catch up on shipping and to catch up on organizing this room, and then I'll probably work on that sonic welder. There's no rush because we can't officially grade cards until I buy that printer and the slabs arrive from China anyways. And the slabs from China can take 2-3 weeks, maybe longer. So we're not in a rush to get the sonic welder connected to the air compressor, but it does have to be done. Gardevoir EX. Ooh. Yeah, there's a bunch of moving parts. We're getting them all together. Here's Pikachu. I have a feeling once we start actually grading cards and you guys can see what it looks like, I have a feeling there'll be a pretty large demand for it at that point. Gardevoir. Here's Pikachu again. So once again, this is for Mr. YT Products. He went very deep and he opened 2 Celebration ETBs. Palkia Professor's Research. Did you see my message about the slab stands? I think somebody messaged me in my private messages and they were trying to sell me slab stands. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, nice, man. Right at the end, it was the very last pack. You pulled a Gold Star Umbreon. Gold Star Umbreon is another really popular card in this set. People really like this. Hey, last pack luck. It's a thing. It is definitely a thing. Woo. All right, so we're live shipping you. Toss this over here. Did we get that Celebrations pack for him? Yes, it was the Nickit, right? So that was really lucky, man. I was a little bit worried that you weren't going to pull much other than the few full arts that you did. And honestly, I wasn't seeing any that were standing out by a lot. But so the fact that you pulled the Umbreon right at the end was really a large bonus to your pulls. I sent you a message earlier asking if you would get some. Slab stands? What are those? Here's Gardevoir. Wait, were you the one who was offering to 3D print them for me? It wasn't you. Some other guy, right? He wanted the dice and all that jazz. Yes, I do remember that. The cards that were donated to me. Oh, right. Here you go. There's just a few more of the same hollows. You need a Granger catalog. What's a Granger? All right, now the cool cards you pulled are in this little pile. You got a Mewtwo EX, Dark Gyarados. I'm a fan of that one. Luxray, 10, level 10 Luxray. Cleffa. Cleffa's okay. Actually, Cleffa's one of the better looking aesthetics with the 25 Pikachu head. Imposter Professor Oak. Cool. Gardevoir EX from the Delta species. Ah, Delta species, huh? And Umbreon Gold Star. Nice. Hermione Granger. Oh my god. Okay, and here are these 2 Greninjas. Yay! Slab stands are for you to display your slabs so we don't have to put it in a box. What? What are you talking about, mister? I only know how to put cards into boxes. Thank you so much, Mr. YT Products. I'm going to be shipping the cards to the address you have saved in PayPal. All right. Always fun having you in here. And we'll be shipping you probably with a, with a priority mail bag. Wow, the price on that went up again. Went up by 25 cents. Any PSA news? No PSA news. We have a channel for that, you know. Now, on your label, I'll write down dice, sleeves. All right, cool. Thank you so much. I can't renew my membership. The link just takes me to your channel. Help. Uh-oh. Try logging out of your YouTube account and then logging back in. It's likely a glitch in the matrix. New member. Josh Peria, thank you so much for becoming a member. I'm over here dying. Tyler says, how? How do you log out of your Google? I'm sorry, out of your YouTube channel. Well, for me, let's see. So for me, it would work like this over here. I click on this, I click on this icon, and then I choose switch account. So we go click. Hold on, let me see. I'm not going to show anything private, am I? No. All right. So we choose, there's the sign out right there, actually. And alternatively, I can choose switch account. So you guys can see I can jump between my two YouTube accounts, Cardconomist and Gameconomist. So if you log out and then try to log back in, that might like refresh your account or something like that, and then you can see if maybe that works. I finally did it, says Josh. Thanks, Josh. Thanks for becoming a member. We're trying to get enough new members that we can add another emoji to the channel. So next up we have Mr. Carlos Rivera. He says, I want some of those square cut cards, 3 of the Evo Skies and 1 McDonald's. So this box also came out of the same case as the other ones, so you've got a shot in my opinion. But they seem fairly rare. Did you guys notice that? So we're finding like messed up cards, but to get one that's truly like square cut is not easy. Do you have an emoji picked out already? Not yet. It's just whatever you guys want. So you guys can show off what you like. All right, Carlos. Sneep. Bubblebutt was a great addition to the channel. Probably one of the best additions ever. Or will you ask for recommendations again? Well, I mean, you can recommend an emoji anytime, and I might actually add it. All emojis are always available to be swapped up. I did it for the Bubblebutt. Bubblebutt. Here's Wishy Washy. Oh, right, we're looking for those square cut cards, right? Kyurem and Gyarados. Look at that Gyarados. Shut up, Gyarados. Send link on Discord, says Tyler. I couldn't do it in the middle of the live stream. Maybe somebody else can help you out with that. Here's Rayhan. And so I don't think that first pack had square cut cards in it either. Yeah, it did not. All right. Sorry, man. They're somewhere. Where are they? So this is for Carlos Rivera. He picks up Mudkip. What a cute little Mudkip. Oops. Are we still pulling square cut cards from yesterday? Yeah, actually, we pulled a few more this stream. They appear to have a chance of showing up in these booster packs coming out of these other booster boxes that were from the same case. So they all came out of the same case together. But they're pretty rare. And even when you do find one, they're like already damaged. So it's tough because you want to pull one of a popular Pokemon and you want it to not have any like dings on it or anything. All right, we're looking for Carlos Rivera. Let's go looking. Let's go poke hunting. Actually, I don't think you'd be in this. You'd probably be in this one. Carter Riley, Cameron, Caleb, Caesar, Soto. Let me check in this box as well. Carlos Trevino is in here. Carlos Rivera. You have a really large bag. Bag in the overflow. Alex says, take a break. Well, we're at 164 minutes. I'm going to wait for it to get a little later. Now we've got Kip F, the PSA 7 Articuno for Kip. He's one of my favorite birds. All right. You got it, Kip. There you go, Kip. right, we'll move this over here. We'll move this over here. Caleb Carvo, 1 team up and 1 Evo Skies, as well as a live custom snipe. You got it. Caleb, you pick up Drowsy out of the live custom, which means it was a cold live custom. How about these Evolving Skies, though? Maybe these will be lucky. Reggie Drago. And no square cut cards. Man, I might have to open one of these boxes for myself. All right, and then he says 1 team up. 1 team up. Mister, I just want a storefront booster pack on eBay for $89. Do you think that's a good price? No. Kakuna, I get asked that question a lot. Somebody will come to me, they'll be like, I paid XYZ, is that good? I mean, if you're happy with what you got, then that's a good price. That's how market works. The buyer and the seller come to an agreement on the price. All right, Mr. Caleb Carvo. Caleb Carvo has a really large bag. And he would have been in, yes, okay, so he would have been in one of these overflows. Caleb, you picked up the Blastoise, man. That's actually kind of a cool non-hollow pull. Believe it or not. Team up Blastoise. Probably gradable. But I can't tell you if it would go for very much money after it's done grading. Actually, you know, with the cost of grading being what it is, might not be a good gradable card. But hold on to it. I sold my Celebrations Charizard, for $125 raw. Maybe I should make buy lists for... No, I don't want to do that. I was going to say I could create buy lists for modern raw cards. All right, next up we got Hugo Hopman. He says 20 Evolving Skies. I hope it's close to a fresh box for the alternative art. All right, well, you're in luck, Hugo. You're going to be taking pulls from here, and nobody has taken the alternative art. If they had, however, I just want to point out that I would have been forced to still open from the same box, okay? So just because you ordered 20, which is a lot, doesn't mean you'll get like a fresh box. You'll just get whatever's in the current box. Now, if you had ordered an actual entire box of 36 packs, that would be, you know, that would be a way for you to get away from a pre-opened box. You would get a fresh box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But you're in luck here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So you got 20 packs here. And I think you're going to get a nice pull. And that's because nobody's gotten a nice pull out of here yet. All right, Mr. Hugo. Sneep. Sneep. Hugo Hopman. Umbreon VMAX Alternative Art. Guaranteed. It's a Japanese set that is fairly expensive. It wasn't an open offer, though. Just wanted to offer some cheap boxes since he was out of stock. What? Sneak. If you have an offer for me to buy your Pokemon cards, the very best way to reach out to me for that sale is on Discord. If you head over to Discord and jump into the server, you should be able to send me private messages where you can tell me what you're trying to sell, what you'd like to sell it at, and you can even share a picture or two. So that's a very good method. The other method is Instagram, but I gotta warn you, I check my Instagram like once a week, so it's a very slow way to contact me. I check my Discord like 20 times a day, although the messages, I don't go through them that fast, I guess. I used to check them more often, but I get so many of them now, it's kind of like, it's like a job to look at the messages. Here's Swoobat. Kind of like going through emails now. Sharpedo. Why sell Pokies? Confused? That's right. We only hold on this channel. You probably get so many messages a day. I would say I get about 30 messages a day on average. A lot of the messages are very similar. Hey, I didn't see my tracking number. Did you ship my package? And it's like, I did, but you didn't realize that the tracking number would be your email associated with your PayPal. So some people believe that I just magically have their main email address, and they tend to have like a email address for their PayPal that is not the one that they normally check. So I have to tell a lot of people that. Another one, maybe the tracking number just hasn't gone out for some reason. And so I have to tell them, well, give it another day or something. And then another really popular question is, hey, I sent a card out to PSA. Is it back yet, or CGC? And I have to tell them, no, I'm sorry, because they're never coming back. You know, it just takes forever. I don't know why it takes so long with them. Hoppip, Tentacruel, here's Fletchinder. But actually, you know, to tell you the truth, I did check PSA the other day, and the oldest bulk order right now is in the grading step, which is about halfway done. So maybe a whole month later they will be done. Where's my PSA cards? 13 months, mister. Having a sip of my drink. All right. I sent you a message. Sounds good, man. Yeah, so hopefully I will be answering that within, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Within 24 hours, I normally do. Sometimes when it's really busy, it could take 2 days before an answer comes out. But yeah, I would like to answer soon. Here we are. Like today, I didn't do any shipping. I didn't answer any messages. This is a Poke stream. No drinking allowed. Only Pokies. Oops. There we go, mister. I got it to work. Nice, Tyler. Wow, have you guys noticed? There's been very few pulls in here once again. Hippopotamus. This is just like the previous box. Love Disc. This can't be right. This has to be this. Oops. This has to be some kind of error box or something, because we're just not pulling anything. We've pulled 2 V cards out of 20 packs. Mareep. Snowleaf Badge. And Hugo Hopman Shopping Center. Wow. So that was 20 packs, and it was really unusually cold. And that's not what I would expect from the pull rate from Evolving Skies at all. I think that something is not right with these boxes. Is that the last one? All right. So here are the packs that are left. And I'm tempted to just open them and get it over with and see what's in them. What the heck was that? Yeah, he opened 20 packs, and out of the 20 packs, he pulled, obviously, a lot of holo cards. But he pulled 1 Glaceon and 1 Duraludon. So I tell you what, man, what we're going to do, since we have been giving out these spots based on really cold pulls, you're going to take the last spot in the sub list. It's going to go to Hugo Hopman. Here you go, Hugo. So I'm giving you a bonus booster pack here. This was a donation from Mr. Angelo Miller. Angelo Miller, he donated $100 to me, and he gave out $80 of spots to you guys. So this is full, and I think that was appropriate because he had really, really tough luck here. But also, I'm going to go ahead and toss in a Gold Star Greninja, and I got a Lycanroc. Here it is. I'm going to toss you a Lycanroc as well. That's all I can do, though, that I don't really have anything else. Hugo, you got some very unfortunate luck. Switch cases. That's 2 in a row, duds. Well, now, before we think that way, there are still a few here. But after this box, I'll go get a fresh case, okay? I don't know what's going on. That's pretty bad. All right, Hugo. Could it just be... What if it was just regular bad pulls from Evolving Skies? You know, like... Technically, if you think about it, the box that had the square cut corners, they had a Sylveon VMAX in it. But, you know, if you think about it, that box was unusually cold, too. Do you remember that? It pretty much only had the Sylveon in it. That was like 1 pull. So I don't know what to think. All right, Hugo. Hugo Hopman. Here we are. He says, thanks, mister. Well, maybe if you're lucky, Hugo, you'll pull that large sublist and end up on the large. What's up, Tyler? Open a box similar in pulls. Terrible rates, only one. Full art. Triple blisters have the best hit rates, says Sama K. Sama K. All right, let's go ahead and run around to the large. Here it is. Maybe all the pulls are stacked in the same booster box. I don't remember any of the boxes being unusually hot, though. How many spots left on the pack break? How many spots left on the pack break? Oh, 4, I think. 4. They made Evo Skyla have worst pull rate since launch. James O'Brien, it certainly feels that way. Same with the Charizard. He really does not come out very often. When they first launched, I could have sworn we were pulling Shining Fates Charizards left and right. Now, it could have just been that we were getting crazy lucky back then, so that's possible. I don't know. All right, give me a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Good luck, everyone. Tammy Lowe is on 1. Sorry, Tammy. Excuse me. I'm dying over here. Hugo. Sorry, Hugo. Larry Ellis. Larry Ellis on 4. Sorry, Larry. Robert Lee. Sorry, Robert. Kevin O'Neill. Kevin O'Neill is going to be the man. Congratulations to Kevin O'Neill. Boop. All right, so that ends this sub list. Thank you once again to Angelo Miller for the $100 donation and for the 4 free spots that he handed out. I'll just hold on to this in case somebody's like, did you do me? And I'll be like, yep. It was Kevin, right? Kevin O'Neill? Yeah, Kevin O'Neill. You made it on to that envious main list, where now you have a 1 in 8 chance of pulling the Umbreon, but you also have a chance for pulling the Alakazam. Whew. I got the triple blister with Umbreon and Ice Cube, and my ES binder is looking good. What? Oops, laptop trying to turn off over here. Oh, cool. It's still playing the music even though it logged out. I didn't know it could do that. Huh. My other laptop didn't do that. All right, so there are the fresh sub lists. We've got 6 more rounds of those to go before we open the large. Ooh, I don't want to do that. All right, so let's see. Now we've got Mr. Stephen Yang. He wants 2 in the large sub list. All right. Want to see if all the hits are in the last few. Yeah, I do too, actually. Maybe they are. It's possible. Because that happens in some boxes. 5 and 6. Next up, we got Marcel Torres. 1 more celebrations. All right. Snipe it again, mister. What? Here's Xerneas. All right. So, Mr. Marcel. Oh, give me a second. Snipe an Umbreon. You guys like Umbreons, I can tell. Big Umbreon fans over here. After Marcel, we have Patrick Bailey. 1 celebrations. All right, Patrick Bailey. With Pikachu, Pika! One of the boxes, like 8 packs, had all the hits in the front right side. So, Mr. Patrick. Patrick Diaz. I like this playlist we've been listening to. Now, what is this? Michael Cusick. He doesn't belong in there. Michael Cusick. He doesn't belong in there. And Melissa Price. That's the P box? How did that get in there? Oh, I know what happened. Because I was originally in an M box, and I never removed those. All right. So, and actually, what do I do with these now? Michael Cusick, Melissa Price, Michael Cusick. So these are not going to fit very well in the current M boxes. These need to go into some kind of overflow. We'll sort this out another time. Patrick Bailey, we're checking for him in this box as well. All right, he's not in here either. So he's going to get a brand new bag. I just want to do another shout out for Mr. Miller Gaming. Man, thanks so much for that $100 donation. That's crazy, man. $100. So nice. I'm thinking about buying your Pokemon Assorted Elite Trainer bulk box. Oh, very nice. Patrick Bailey. There we go. Set you down over here. Derek Johnson. So Derek Johnson says 4 live customs for Derek Johnson. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my God, dude. There's been so many lucky endings lately. PSA 9, number 15. It says it's a good PSA 9, so let's find out what it is. Oh, okay. So you've got this holographic Kingler from the Expedition Collection. That's PSA 9 Kingler. That's for Derek Johnson. Master Derek. Yeah, believe it or not, these Aquapolis cards are pretty rare and pretty hard to grade. Ooh. All right. Eric Lovato is right after him, and he orders 2 live customs. Damn, Eric. That is some rough timing. You got sniped earlier. The Dang It card. Oh, you got no chance, man. There's no way. Dang It just came up to 8 spots. Wow, the Dang It's ready to turn into something spicy. Maybe we should wait for it to reach 10. Trying to find out where the box ends. Here it is. Try to put that in the back, right? All right. Sorry, Mr. Eric. You also pull an Avalug. All right. I tell you what, Mr. Eric, you pull a lot of these cold packs. Let me get you a pity pull. You pretty much only exclusively open live customs, so you're going to get a Greninja. And here's your bag over here. Sorry about the tough round, man. Ruben Aguilar says 1 celebration, 1 Blue Sky Stream. That's right. Blue Sky Stream is back, everyone. This is from a fresh case of Blue Sky Stream. I'm totally restocked. Do you see the box mathematically? Is it just kind of random? It's very mathematical, the whole thing. When it comes to the live custom box, it's extremely planned out. I've been doing it for a while. I try to generate a certain feeling to the box of hotness and coldness, like an ebb and flow. And oftentimes, if a card's not popular or selling, it will go into the live custom for cheaper than it was on the table. So let's say that the card is valued at like 60 bucks and nobody seems to want it. I'll toss it in for 40 bucks or something like that. But then also I try to pick out cards that never made it to the table. You've never seen it on the table. And so those will be cards that are just like cool and they're exclusively for the live custom. And I try to do other things like spots in the large, something you can exchange for store credit, like the card grader case. You know, I try to do all kinds of stuff. Are the English vintage commons gradable? I think they are. Let me show you though. So I think that there's going to be 1 or 2 10s in here, but I think a lot of these are going to be 9s and 8s. So I'm going to just take a random selection of them. All right. That one's not too bad. I'm mostly seeing near mintish cards. This one's pretty good. So let's take a look. There we go. Well, you know, it depends on how picky you are, but you might say that that's not a 10 because of that little white showing. And it's Spiro. Now, that little dot, that's not on the card, that's on the sleeve. So there's a Spiro that might grade 10, you know. I think he has a shot at least. And but I think a lot of these will end up being 9s or lower. But there's some nice cards in there. If you just want to have like a Pikachu, so a Pikachu is right there. They're only $3, so they're not going to break your bank. So they're just a fun little thing. And those will keep getting restocked. I have a lot of cards to add to that. But if any card is like looking real bad, I'm going to remove it from the box or it'll never make it into the box. So that's also part of my goals. All right, Ruben. A blue sky stream and a celebration. He's been waiting. Sorry, Ruben. You know, the Japanese random cards are a little bit different. Those are like pack fresh, and a lot of those are going to have a shot at a 10. It'll really come down mostly to centering, okay? But those are pack fresh. It's nice to get some old cards I used to have when I was younger. I know, right? That's kind of the goal. Oh, what do we got? Oh, I thought that was going to be a full art. That's Reggie Lecky. All right. That's for Ruben Aguilar. Not bad, Ruben. You sniped this Here Comes Team Rocket card. Why does Pokemon love this card so much? I feel like I see it show up over and over again. All right, Caleb, Rudolph. Here we are. Ruben Aguilar. Should I keep Dragon Majesty packs sealed? I'm not a fan of Dragon Majesty packs. I think Dragon Majesty does have like a Hollow Zard in it, though. When it comes to Pokemon booster packs, my motto is just open everything, you know, just get it all open. You could, you know, when it actually becomes very expensive, like let's say a booster pack is costing you like $500 at some point. Now it's time to start thinking about grading those booster packs. Now, of course, you could grade booster packs early, like what I did with the Ancient Origins or the Evolutions. That's not a bad idea when you have a pretty good hunch that a set's going to become really expensive in the near future. So it's all about timing, right? Like if you only start grading cards by the time booster packs, by the time they've reached $500, it's going to cost you so much money to grade each booster pack because you're missing out on a potential $500 sale out of that booster pack. But yeah, I know. So it's kind of like it's hard to decide what's the best thing to do with your money all the time. But one thing to look out for when it comes to booster packs is booster packs that look like they have a shot at grading 10. And if they really look like they have a shot at grading 10 and they feature a popular Pokemon on the cover art, maybe don't open it. Just keep it sealed, grade it. But if you're talking about booster boxes, you're not even talking about grading the booster packs. You're just talking about putting that in your closet. I don't know. Do you want to open it? You know, record yourself opening it at least, you know, so you can upload that or just have fun rewatching it in the future. Renell Gamboa says 9 Blue Sky Stream. Oh, look at that. Right afterwards, Renell orders 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Snorlax says I'm getting deleted. Feed us, delete us. 1 Japanese tag team for Renell Gamboa. Here you go, Mr. Renell. Yay! I think I'm about ready to take a break, actually, guys. So, Renell Gamboa, we're at 190 minutes, and I need to go take my break. When we return, I'll be opening up these booster packs. Now, there is a giveaway. Tonight, we have a special giveaway, also from Mr. Angelo Miller Gaming. And this is what the giveaway is going to contain. It's going to contain this beautiful Sylveon, possibly a 10, Rocket's Handiwork, this helmet, and a Alolan Ninetales. What? Don't look at that. All right, so this is the giveaway for the night. Probably valued over $100, I'd say. Not from Miller Gaming. Angelo Miller is Miller Gaming, is he not? I'm pretty sure. So that's the giveaway, and then after the giveaway is done, we will be opening up these booster packs. I'm going to go open up the giveaway channel in Discord, and you guys will be able to guess between 1 and 200. Remember, only make 1 guess, please. If you make 2 guesses, you'll be eliminated. All right, the giveaway channel is open, and I'm on my way to take a 5-minute break. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. I'll turn the music up for you. Not really. All right, I'm back. You know, 5 minutes is really not enough time. 5 minutes is not enough time. I mean, I felt like it helped. You know what I mean? All right. Whew. I'm a girl. Buy me cards. I think that's actually true. So we have a Golduck, PSA 9 Golduck, PSA 8 Dark Dragonair, much cheaper, and PSA 8 Azumarill. This is Pop 6. It's an extremely rare card, actually. There are no 10s of that card, I believe, of the Azumarill. So, oh, right, the giveaway. I bet you guys are wondering who won the giveaway. Let me go ahead and hide the giveaway channel so you can't change your selection. And now we need a number generator. Here we are. Between 1 and 200, right? 67? Ah, it's so close to 69. Come on. Actually, if nobody guessed 69, then it could still be, no, what am I trying to say? Yeah, no, I'm talking gibberish. So here we go. We're looking for 67. It looks like somebody named Mr. Redbucks guessed 67. Let's jump over to him. So Redbucks 8. All I got to do now is confirm that he didn't make multiple guesses. Nope, he did not. So you're the winner, Mr. Redbucks. John Corbin? Mr. John Corbin. All right. Congratulations to John Corbin. He takes this a beautiful Sylveon, Team Rocket's handiworked and rugged helmet home. Probably at least, it's got to be at least $75 of cards, maybe $100. Really nice. The Rocket's handiwork comes from a set called XY Breakthrough. It's not cheap. It's a pricey set. So I'm going to write down John Corbin here. And I want to remind you that this was a gift from Mr. Angelo Miller. Oh, from Manny G. It was Manny G. I'm so sorry. See, that's what I got confused. I'm sorry. Somebody said it wasn't Angelo Miller. Angelo Miller was the one who he donated $100, and then he donated $80 to the Sublist. This came from Manny G. I apologize, Manny G. Just got a little mixed up in my head. I'm always a little bit mixed up. So John Corbin, you're going to go right up here in the John box. There is a John box. Can you believe it? I'm always a little mixed up. So here we go. Dark Golbat makes it to the Golduck. Dark Dragonair and Azumarill make it to the table. Those are some fancy Rocket return cards. 17 boxes open and no VMAX EVs. Sad times. It's because you're a man. What? What does that mean? It's Azumarill. I ain't saying it your way. I'm saying it my way. Let's see what's in these spicy packs. It's okay. He's a boomer. Boomer. Man, every time I do a face reveal, people are always like, I thought you were like a 70-year-old man. Where do you think that comes from? What part of my talking makes you think that I'm 70? Is it my antiquated language choice? Is it because I don't go, yo, let's go. Let's go. Bro, let's go. Your voice and language. Okay, I'm really going to bed tonight. Have a nice night, man, and thank you so much. You made my day. Dude. There we go. We got Dragonite. Your posture. My bad posture. Cold. By the way, we had the bug killer come over today. It's the pesticide? No, not pesticide. Pest control. The pest control guy came by today. I didn't even know he was supposed to do that. My wife set it up. And he sprayed around the outside of the house. The last time somebody did this, I didn't really feel like he did a very good job. There were just spiders everywhere still. This time, holy, all the spiders were dead. I'd never seen, oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Rennell. Just 2 pulls, Gyarados, and Dragonite V. Nothing too crazy there. But yeah, he sprayed around the house. And there were just dead spiders everywhere right afterwards. It was really like creepy because apparently when the spiders die from the poisoning, they you know, they kind of like dangle down. They do like one more strand of spider web where they're just falling from their web and they're just hanging there in the breeze, floating dead spiders. And there were just so many of those. He got them all. He was really good. It was so gross too, all those spiders hanging around. Ooh, look at all those fancy cards. So that's your tag team pack. Nothing crazy in the tag team pack. Dead spiders all over the place. He got them. We had a spider infestation for sure. I guess you just kind of get that when you're in the middle of nowhere. They eat other bugs, says Alex. Yeah, but, and that's true. I've always been told spiders are good, but in this case, they're not good. We've got a full-on spider infestation. It's like a whole nest of spiders. Every inch of your house, outside of your house, has a spider web. If you could see it, it would look like just a giant nest of spiders. You got to get rid of them. And you're right, it's because there's a lot of bugs out in the wild, but I mean, at least those bugs eventually go away. The spiders, they make a little home, and they're like, all right, we're best buddies now. You couldn't even look out the front window because there's so many spider webs on it. All right, that's for Mr. Rennell. Let's find your bag, Rennell. Mister, that's just Halloween decorations. Well, yeah, I mean, if you saw my car, you would think so. My car is covered in spider webs all the way. It actually, my wife made that comment. She said, it looks like we already decorated the car for Halloween. So it was really bad. Rennell, I think you are in an R overflow. You must be. And where would we have put that? Probably over here. My music was scaring Mr. Alex? I'm sorry. Here's something I'm curious about. The 3-card blister, the modern Pokemon wouldn't realistically mess with the weights on those on purpose, would they? All spiders can F off. They're pretty gross. The fact that they got little pincers for biting with. But you know, the more deadly animal or bug is the mosquito, right? Oh no. Okay, and now we have an order from Mr. Anthony Shime. Hi, Mr. Slabaway Togetic PSA 10 Aquapolis. I think I have $30 store credit. Please add that to the Slabaway. Okay, here we are. The Togetic 10. Nice, dude. That's a good choice. You know, those PSA 10 vintage cards cost more. You pay a real premium for them. But once you have them in your collection, you just kind of realize how much you like them too. You like them a little more. They just cost a freaking ton. All right, it's not on the table. I must have moved it. I didn't think so. I've never weighed any packs, but I have a few Lost Thunders. You've never weighed any Lost Thunders? Mister. Here it is, Togetic. There it is. Now, do you have the same card in reverse holo? I wish I did, but I do not. But he looks really nice. You guys want to see the card up close? This is what he just ordered. That's a cool Togetic. All right. Jumping over to Slabaway. And it's going to say October. Anthony Shime. Shime? Togetic. So you sent some. You sent 120 and then 30 more. But there's also that reserve fee. So it's more like you applied 125 toward the full value of the card. I think that means you got 125 remaining. Yeah. There you go, Mr. Anthony Shime. You're listed in the Slabaway channel in Discord. Now, in the meantime, we'll toss this over here. Brown recluses are the scariest. You know, I have a crazy story. When I was a kid, I slept in the basement with my brothers, and we had a horrible brown recluse infestation. And it was so bad. You would catch them running over your body at night. That's how bad it was. And we would put these strips of tape down around the entire border of the basement to try and stop them. But the problem is only the male spiders run around and the females do not. The females pretty much stay nested. And so there would just be these strips of tape. It was like duct tape. And they would be completely covered in these brown recluses. And there were so many of them, they would still be trying to move on the tape. Like once you were throwing the tape away, they'd be wiggling. It was so gross. Have a nice night, Mr. Yakov. And yeah, later on we learned about how dangerous they were. Can just weigh New Japanese or Vintage English. All right, so what's next? Let's go ahead and refresh. Ooh, I got shivers thinking about a spider crawling on me. Stop. They're horrible, man. You could just be sitting in the basement playing video games, and if you were doing this late at night, you could catch them like literally just like running towards you because they're just running all over the place. It's like a nightmare. So, but we got lucky. Nobody got bit, which is really crazy because we had 4 brothers sleeping in the basement. Eventually, it was 5 brothers. And the infestation existed the entire time I lived at home. So now we have Nicole Tucker. Hi, mister. Could I get another 3 poker cards and a Japanese fusion pack? You got it, Nicole. Another 3 poker cards? Miss Nicole. Yo, that Venom 2 mid-credit reveal. What? One. I live in Australia. Oops. And spiders freak me out, except daddy long legs. They're cool. Well, the brown recluse in America is known as one of the more dangerous spiders. Often, if you get bit by one, your skin will rot off in that location and just never come back. It's just like permanent damage to your skin because they have a really powerful venom. So that's why it was so bad that my parents didn't do anything about it, and yet they let us sleep down there knowing how bad the infestation was. Like literally every room in the basement had that duct tape around the border of it because it was so bad. We had a flea infestation when I was a kid one time too. That was really crazy. They did a bug bomb to get rid of those. Pineco, this is for Nicole Tucker. Oops. Oh man, you pulled Bulbasaur! The Ace of Diamonds Bulbasaur, nice. He's looking real clean too. All right, congratulations. Man, that's a hot pull. Bulba butt! That's right. Man, I'm jealous. I wish I had that. And Hitmonchan, he's not too bad. All right, Hitmonchan. But really, the Bulbasaur is the highlight here. That's a really hot pull. You know, it's funny, that Bulbasaur is probably a hotter pull than a lot of the modern cards you guys opened tonight. Sleep. Just doesn't seem like it because it didn't come out of a booster pack. And cold. But that's okay. You don't care. You just picked up that Bulbasaur. So that's for Nicole. Ugh, I want that Bulbasaur. I know. There we go. Jackie Chan in the busy. Mosquito, bees, and wasps can go to heck. Well, I'm not a big fan of ticks anymore either. My wife and I almost got Lyme disease. We got bit by ticks because we went walking one time out here in Lake of the Ozarks in the woods by our home. We didn't know how bad the ticks out here were. Well, anyways, we were getting bit by these tiny little ticks. That's the thing. I'm used to ticks being like larger. No, these are so small. They're like the size of a poppy seed. Look it up. There's ticks where they go through like stages of life. Well, they can pass you Lyme disease when they're the size of like a period at the end of a sentence on a paper, right? Really, really small, almost undetectable. And they'll pass you Lyme disease And so we both got bit, and I got the bullseye. There's a rash you develop when the Lyme disease bacteria is in you from the bite. But we noticed it right away, and we ran off to the doctor, and he gave us an antibiotic, which we took, and apparently that kills the Lyme disease before it can really develop, which hopefully that's what happened. He said that Poker Bulbasaur card is worth more than y'all collection. That's right. All your cards combined. Next up is Gavin Buzzard. He says, another round, please. 1 Celebrations, 2 Evolving Skies. You got it. Boop. 2 Evolving Skies. So we're working on these Evolving Skies again now. We're going to find out if any of these Evolving Skies, these are the last packs. There's a few more, but this is like the last group of packs in that cold box. Hopefully they're hot. All right, Mr. Gavin. Burn the field around you? I know. I was thinking the same thing because I was so disappointed by that, because that would mean we couldn't go exploring in the woods very much because we'd always have to be worried about getting bit by these ticks. All right, what do we got? Nice. Alternative art Metacam. There we go. So the box did have a pull in it. A lovely Metacam. And Wobbuffet Kai Urem. Nice. All right, so that was for Gavin Buzzard. Mr. Gavin. Oh, Gavin. Silly Gavin. Damn lips. Oh, now, I got to be careful because these M&Ms need to be in the front of your bag. Actually, maybe what I need to do when someone orders M&Ms, maybe I need to write one of these down. All right, so it's on the actual. That's a bit more visible and hard to miss. Viet-Du is back. He's got a huge order. He wants 3 live customs, 3 gym challenge, 6 EV heroes, 5 fusion, and 1 NBA select. Viet-Du, thank you so much for your patience. It's your turn now. You ready? Here goes. 1, 2, Zoroark, and 3. Ah, man, that's a cold round in the live customs. So you also want 3 gym challenge. Wow, that progresses the gym challenge quite a bit. There's a single spot remaining. 7, 8, and 9. Okay, very cool. We're going to have a vintage pack break in a second here, guys. Set you over there. 6 EV heroes. All right, let's grab those EV heroes. Mister, about to send international live shipping. Hope I do it right. Be sure to send me your phone number. I got to have your phone number in order to get the label made, okay? 4, 5, 6. Got to have your phone number. All right, here we go. Is the pack break likely a light pack? Yes. Yes, I already explained that when we chose the pack out and we priced it. I priced it as a light pack, okay? Here we go. We've got Zoroark. But there's still a lot of really cool cards in the pack. A lot of cool common uncommons, and the rare card can actually be pretty good. Oops. Cold. Cold. And a lovely Eldegoss. That's for Viet-Du. And what I'm going to do is also toss in a bonus card. So here's a bonus Greninja. And now we need your NBA Select. Here it is. Anyone else have severe mental health problems? What kind of problems? Like a physical mental health problem? Like as in your brain's not working? Or more like Life sucks. You got depression and anxiety. Here goes Desmond Bain. I just paid for it through eBay. Can't wait to start my collection. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sounds good. Desmond. Patty Mills. Ooh. Okay, there's Patty Mills. Malachi Flynn, rookie. Well, what I meant by physical mental health, I meant by, what I meant by that is psychiatric. I meant like your physical brain. I don't mean physical in the sense that, you know, you're talking about the rest of your body, you know what I mean? James Harden. Dude, Department of Collections. I thought that was a pretty decent pack. All right, Mr. Viet Du. I think that you need a new bag, right? Yeah, new bag. All right. Perfect. Next up, we have Ryan Bell. Ryan Bell says, it's 86 lenses. Could I get 3 Japanese fusion? And I need a new bag. Hope your back is okay. Why, thank you, Ryan. 86 lenses from a long time ago? Oh, here we are. Oh, did the comment go away? Oh, there it is. I can't hear Mr. Talk. I have a earplug in, and I'm laying in bed after not falling asleep, battling crippling anxiety. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the anxiety because of something in particular? What's making you anxious? Here's Boltund. Ruff. All right. Some things give us anxiety, and there's not much we can do about it. Other things, you can do something about it. There's for alligator. And a cold one. Yay! All right, cool. I temp banned them Paris. So this goes to Mr. Ryan Bell. Let's create a new bag for him. All right. My anxiety comes from not having pokies. That's very acceptable. That is an understandable anxiety. We all have that. All right, I'm refreshing. Let's see if there's any more orders for the night. It looks like we might have one more order. Otherwise, there are no orders in the line. If we get one more order of the vintage booster pack, we'll crack this open. Otherwise, it'll roll over into tomorrow night's stream. Let's see, what other things could we be doing? The large sublist is moving. Live customs have been pretty active tonight. Do you have a fixed rate for international shipping? Sort of. I believe international shipping is $14 for the first 8 ounces. That's basically a fixed rate, yeah. And then if it goes over that, if it goes over 8 ounces, it becomes $28. It literally doubles. So it gets real expensive if your bag gets heavy, unfortunately. But that's not what I'm only charging what they're charging. How much do I need to put down to put a slab on layaway? $25 is the reserve fee, and you don't get that back, and that does not go toward the price of the card. Okay, so like if you wanted to put this away on slab away, you'd have to pay $25 for me to put it into the slab away box for you, and that's you taking it off the table for yourself, but you still have to pay the $150. So a better use of slab away is when you actually see a real expensive card. Here's a more expensive card like this Jolteon. he's $200. So paying $225 to be allowed to do payments on him, it's not too bad. You know, it's not the worst thing, especially considering you get a whole 6 months. But it's especially nice if you find a card. Like the other day we had Mudkip, and Mudkip was $1.3 thousand, $1,300. And so somebody only paid a $25 fee to put that card away for 6 months. That's pretty good. So that's the real purpose of slab aways with these really big cards. Now with this, instead of paying $225, you could just try to save up $200 and then buy a card without losing that $25. But if you know you don't have the self-discipline to save up that much, well, that you might be better motivated to pay off a slab without buying small things if you put it in the slab away. So I kind of get that too, because I have those feelings sometimes myself. American Gym Challenge? Yes, this is American Gym Challenge. Can we see the slabs? I rotate them from time to time, but I don't rotate them on command. Johnny Flores says, I bought the last spot for the pack break. Sounds good, Johnny. So we have an order from Mr. Renel Gamboa. Mr. International Live Shipping. Hope I get this right. Here's my address, the same one I sent on a private message. Discord name. Nice. Nice. Looks like we're going to have everything we need. Oh, okay. So this is a very interesting shipment. Might be to a place I've never shipped before. Let's get this label made. I got to make an international label. So I'm going to find you on Discord. I like that you gave me the name of your Discord. Perfect, because now I can actually look you up very easily. Huh. The Northern Mariana Islands are a U.S. Commonwealth in the Pacific Ocean. Huh. That's so cool. I'm looking up if you're considered domestic or international. I think I can. Let me give it a try. I noticed you had that P.O. box address, and I immediately thought, like, that sounds like a U.S. address. All right, let me give it a try. I don't even think I'll need your phone number if it's domestic. So we have a P.O. box here. You know, you gave me a Yahoo email, but your PayPal says Hotmail. I'm going to go with the Hotmail if it doesn't make a difference to you. Just to be safe. All right, and then you've got a pretty heavy bag, I think. All right, it didn't recognize the address. Let me try removing this Northern Mariana Islands part. Hey, I think it did recognize it. Oh, so weird. It's actually having me fill out a custom form. It's having me fill out a, I can't remember the name of this, but I have to fill these out for the international orders. And yet, this is a domestic shipment. I've never done this before. Well, hold on. Let me make sure we get the... We better make sure we get the weight correct on this if it's going to be so particular. So, Renel Gamboa. Renel, did you have slabs? Do you remember? I tell you what, we're not going to mess with it. We're going to say, let's make it priority mail. So we're not going to mess with that. I can't believe I'm filling out one of these forms. It's so weird. Well, like, you don't fill one of these out for Hawaii, for example. United States of America. Wow. All right, and let's see what happens. There it goes. Whoa, the label's so weird. The label is not a usual label. Overseas military diplomatic mail. Wow. I've never seen that before. All right, cool. Very neat, man. I've never seen that type of label before. That's the first time for that type of label. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and refresh. We have the deepest trench in the world. Really? So we've refreshed, and we want to see if we got any more orders. We got a Johnny Flores order. So Johnny Flores is going to finish up that pack break. Mr. I Cuboned my wife, and when I VMAXed her Clobopus was Al Creamy. Man, that needs to be a title. I Cuboned my wife. All right, here we go. You scared, Johnny Flores? You should be. I think the best pull you could make is probably the Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu, but let me double check. So we're going to go into Pokelector. I just want to remind myself what's in the Gym Challenge set real fast. There's Gym Challenge. So if you're lucky, there's a Blaine's Ninetales, Brock's Dugtrio, Giovanni's Nidoqueen. Oh, I can see. Okay, so the best one's probably going to be one of these two. Let me show you. So these two rares are possible. Sabrina's Gengar and Lieutenant Surge's Jolteon. Those two are probably going to be the best rares. So hopefully one of those are pulled. Okay, but there's still a lot of good common and common cards if they do not get pulled. If one of those does not get pulled. You ready? Let me just make sure it was... Oh no! It's actually 11 cards. We're not done. I apologize, Johnny. It's not over yet. There is one spot remaining. Usually a booster pack is 10 cards, but this one's 11 cards. Once they replace currency with Pokemon cards, things will get interesting and rich people will trade islands and boats. That's right. Johnny Flores says, I'll buy the next one. Oh, my Lord. You can if you want. Let me make sure nobody else sniped it real fast. No, hold on. It looks like somebody else might have taken it. Yes, Anthony Shime. So Anthony Shime is taking the very last spot. Whew. Some of my drink real fast. Are you scared? I know you're scared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we got 11 here. He says, nah, I sent. Dag? What? All right, here we go. I actually kind of like this playmat being down here. Makes the table so much more, I don't know, way less slippy. Less slippy than even my last table, even though that table had been worn out. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting that I could have done that over there this whole time. Oh no! One of the cards flipped there. Oops. All right, give me a number. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there we go. Okie dokie for the pokies. Time to open this bad boy. We will not be doing any kind of card trick or anything like that, which means that I think you'll want to be the 4th person or the 5th person pulled, something like that. I see a Jigglypuff on the bottom. All right. Yeah, no card trick. Is everything visible? Here it goes. Viadu. He pulls. All right, he gets the Leaf Energy. So the guy who pulls the Leaf Energy, you're definitely getting the empty booster pack as well. I can't remember. Did he have more than one spot? So he gets this first edition vintage booster. Card number 2 is Anthony Shime. Yeah, there is an energy card in this pack break. Erica's Bellsprout. If you think about it, if we do a... Look, that's uncommon. Isn't that weird? Wow. Once during your turn, you may take up to 2 energy cards attached to your other Pokemon and attach them to Erica's Bellsprout. Stretch Vine. Choose one of your opponent's bench Pokemon and this attack does 10 damage to it. Why would you want your Bellsprout to use that? Oh, maybe because you're going to evolve it into Victory Bell. That's why. All right. So, Anthony Shime, did you need a new bag? I'm going to check in here real fast. Anthony Roberts is in here. Andrew, Gilbert, Andras, Andrew, Anthony, Amanda. Here we go. All right, that's a pretty pricey card. I looked back when you did mine. I think I'm missing 5 fusion. 5 fusion. Really? All right. Just look. If you had 5 of them, I think these are these the fusion arts? No, that looks like Eevee Heroes. All right, so we'll take a look at that. I'm so sorry, man. I apologize. Can't be making mistakes like that. Let me grab 5 fusions real fast. All right, so I'm going to set those down for you. And we're going to keep doing the pack break now. You ready? So, Mr. Viet Du, you pull Brock's Primeape. Nice. All right, first edition Brock's Primeape. Very cool. Caden Wolf is next. He pulls Master Ball. All right, very neat. That's uncommon Master Ball. I wonder if that means the next card is going to be the rare. And Caden is in the K-Box. I think he had a really big bag is what was going on with it. Let me grab this box. First edition Master Ball. All right. Emiliano Orala. Misty's Wish. Hey, that's a Misty card. And that's going to be the rare card in the pack. All right. Very nice. That's for Emiliano Orala. What did we do with Mr. Emiliano? I believe he got shipped. And then we created a new bag for him, but it's a small bag right now. Let me just make sure it's not over here, right? I don't think it's over here, which would mean it's in one of those overflow boxes. Mr. Emiliano, congratulations on pulling the rare. I'm just searching for your bag now. Everything's been moved around. Raphael. You're getting sleepy. Emily, no sleeping. Joseph, Evan Shea. It's so interesting how fast it is to find a bag when everything's properly sorted. And then when things are not properly sorted, it takes forever to find a bag. So I didn't see you over there. Let's see, is there an e-box over here? There's no e-box, which means it could be up here. Nope. Maybe he needed a new bag. I'm just checking here. All right. Ethan, Emily, Esmeraldo, Evan, Elijah, Hero, Edgar, Emmanuel, Eric, Emily, Evan, Ethan, Eric, and Edgar Sandoval. So I'm going to go ahead and create you a fresh bag, Mr. Emiliano. Also, I saw you comment that the card's a $10 card. I'm going to do a little research myself real fast. Misty's Wish, huh? First edition. So there's one in auction. Let me see if there's any sold items. Wow, one hasn't sold in a really long time. In other words, when one hasn't sold in a long time and there's none listed, it means the population is quite small on it. So there's one that was recently added. Is that first edition? There it is. It's first edition. We can actually still find data about it on the PSA website. All right, we're jumping over to the PSA website. Misty's Wish. All right, cool. It's under here. All right, here we are. Misty's Wish. So the Misty's Wish first edition, right here, has a population of only 55. So it's actually quite rare. Not very many people own that card, and it's got Misty on it. And now we're going to look up the last sold price that PSA has kept track of. Now, PSA doesn't keep very good track of it. It's not as good as like eBay. All right, Misty's Wish. And we're looking only for the 10. It looks like the Misty's Wish sells for around $100 as a 10. But see, the last one sold, it looks like back in March or something like that. It went for about $90. So I wouldn't be surprised if the current one that's listed goes for a little more than that, just because people know how hard it is to actually obtain. Bud Thompson says, doesn't it cost $150 to grade? He says, so it's basically, it's a negative $50 card. It costs $150 to grade because PSA is shut down. PSA is going to open back up. So when PSA opens back up, you can actually send the card out at that point. And the other thing I would say is it's also a card that probably a lot of people don't think about. 150, Jesus. Yeah, PSA grading is really expensive. And hopefully they're going to come down on their price over time. It's a really nice looking card, though. I like the way it looks. All right, so a new bag for Mr. Emiliano. She's so cute. They boosted recently, right? Where's Misty's Tears, mister? Misty's Tears. I think that's a Gym Heroes card. Yeah, best move is to wait for PSA to open back up and go for the 10. 250 with the subgrades. Emiliano. Obviously, the best outcome for this booster pack would have been if we pulled that Gengar. I think the Gengar actually goes for quite a bit. All right, let's see what else is in the pack. Are you guys ready? I'd say 10, 20, 30,000 by Christmas. Emiliano Arala has another card. And this one, here we go. What subgrades, mister? Tyler says, Bud Thompson is always negative. Yeah, I mean, every pack can't be a Charizard, right? So some packs are a little colder than others. Misty Seal, very nice. All right, so this is also for Mr. Emiliano. Misty's Seal and Misty's Wish. Ooh. Sweet. I think the music just ended. We also have Johnny Flores. So, Johnny, you're hoping for that Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu to come out. Although I'm trying to remember, is it an uncommon in this set? Ooh, nice. Sabrina Psyduck. Very good. All right, and that's for Johnny Flores. He will be in this box. Johnny Flores. Tyler says, Pokemon cards don't have to be about a gain or a loss. It's about the love of the hobby. True, but, you know, when you order something out of, like, a pack break, you're hoping to make more than you paid. Now, if PSA comes down in price on their card grading, and let's say, you know, comes back down to like, I don't know, like $50, and then let's say he's lucky enough to grab a 10 and he sells it for, maybe it's going for like $110, $120 by then, the Misty, because again, it only sold last in March or something like that. So it's not available very often. It's only a Pop 55 card. So maybe he will just break even, or maybe he will make even a little bit of money. But part of pack breaking is you're going to get some cold packs, you're going to get some hot packs. They're not all hot because that's not possible. If everything was rare and valuable, nothing would be rare and valuable. You have to have some packs that are a lot more hot than others. Johnny Flores, did you need a new bag? I'm trying to remember if we shipped you, Johnny Flores. Let's see, we have a J.O. box over here. Let's try over here. Joe Harris is over here. Johnny Flores, I found you. Sabrina Psyduck, very nice. There's also a Misty's Psyduck. Mister, I got the hot pack. I think Misty is a hit. You just wait a little. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. One of the cool things about Pokemon cards is, you know, people talk about having a card that went up in price. And what that means is there was a point in time when the card really wasn't considered that valuable, and people changed their minds about it, or they discovered it. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how that works. And part of that, you know, discovery also has to come down to who's talking about it. So we just showed off the Misty's Wish. Derek Johnson. Here goes. You know, I want to handle these really gently. Here we go. Oh, but look at... Oh, I thought they had a white... Well, actually, there is something going on with the edges here. Something wrong with these edges. That's unfortunate. I have a sip of my drink real fast. All right, there we go. Gosh, man. Thirsty tonight. Sabrina's Abra. Oh, man. I wonder if they would count that against the card. Yeah, I feel like they're definitely going to. Derek Johnson is such a good card. What a pity that it has that weird white edge. So that's for Derek Johnson. Let's go find his bag. It almost looks natural. That's the reason I ask. There we go. All right, we're down to a few more. We've got Mr. Ken Dama. Now, see these? Let me just set these up like this. I think that's better. Yeah, it is better. I like that better. All right, Kendama. Ooh, Koga's Pidgey for Kendama. Mr. Ken. Grab this real fast. Kendama. Heavy first edition would be in the $1,000 range. Yeah, it would be around $1,000, maybe a little more. Kevin O'Neill, Kenneth, Kyle, Kyler. Carl Wolf says, better grading the pack. I mean, that's not true. It really comes down to luck, like I was trying to say earlier. So let's say you instead pull the Jim Gengar. Let me just see how much he's going for real fast. So probably one of the best pulls you could have gotten out of the pack was the Jim Gengar out of a light pack. So this one's 600. So it's a $600 card. It's this one right here. And so a single card in the pack could have been a $600 card, this Gengar. He looks really cool too, by the way. So if you pulled him, you probably would have just kept him. And he's a $600 card. You could have graded all the other cards in the pack as well. And let's say that your pack had the Gengar in it, but also a Pikachu as well. I think the Pikachu, I don't remember what the Pikachu is going for. Is he going for like 250? Let me just look real fast. Here we go. So the Pikachu goes for $230. So yeah, that would be a really hot pack, but it's like not every pack can be that hot. It's just, you know, and everyone understands this when they get into a pack break. They know that they're opening the pack for a chance at those cards, not a guaranteed pull. If it was guaranteed, it wouldn't be valuable, right? Now, Kendama, I can't seem to find your stuff. I'm going to go ahead and create a new bag for him. Maybe it was up here. No, okay. Yeah, he's getting a new bag. You know, we've had some really fantastic pack openings from these vintage packs. And if people are getting upset because we get one pack that's not like optimal pulls, I think that that's kind of like an overreaction. All right, here we are. Mr. Ken. How's it going, Casey? Wow, you're up pretty late, Mr. Casey. There we go. Give us a peek. All right, we've got Viet Du. Mr. Viet, your last card. You ready? Here it is. You just woke up. Whoop. Giovanni's Magikarp. Very nice. All right. I'm actually a fan of this one myself because I like the Giovanni's Gyarados from the set. All right, Mr. Viet Du. We also have your 5 fusion arts. Let's go ahead and open these at the same time, and I'll put these all into your bag now. All right. Cold. You've been awake for 24 hours. Here's Tox something. Here's a cold one. Here's Chandelure. You like the new setup? Oh, thanks, man. And a cold one. Woo! Okay. Mr. Viet Du, thank you so much. I'll go ahead and slip this into your bag. $225 for like a PSA 10 Magikarp. Is that what you're saying? All right, and finally, whoop, Donald Jordan gets the honor of being the last card. And it is, oh right, Erica's Jigglypuff. Ooh. I bought 3 more live customs coming soon. Wonder how much just that Jigglypuff goes for. So Jim Jigglypuff. It looks like the Erica's Jigglypuff first edition 10 sells for $140. Is that right? It's about $140 for that Erica's Jigglypuff. All right. Donald Jordan. Let's find his bag. Daniel, Dennis, Devin. Mr. Jigglypuff is huge. Oh, man. Getting pretty late now, guys. We're at 256 minutes. Make your last order, everyone. I'm going to call no more orders, okay? No more orders, because we're going to start wrapping up. Dylan, Daniel, Devin, Dave O'Callahan. So you still could be up here. It's kind of surprising that that Misty only went for $100 last, according to PSA's website, because a lot of those Pokemon, like the Erica's Jigglypuff, actually go for much more than that, and they're not even the rare card. But it's interesting. I feel like people probably don't even know the Misty's Wish card exists. Or maybe it's just because it's the trainer card, people don't want the trainer card. A lot of people are starting to collect graded vintage sets more than ever, so grading commons and uncommons when PSA opens back up is more than worth it. Yeah, absolutely. And if you think about it right now, a lot of these common and commons have just returned from PSA, and that's probably driving the price down a little bit. Like, for example, I saw TCA Gaming, he got a whole bunch of first edition base set cards back. And by the way, they didn't grade very well, so I feel bad for him on that. And I think he was talking about maybe resubmitting them even, which is crazy, crazy tough. Well, anyways, I think a lot of guys were doing that because that was it was during a time of great explosive price growth for these particular cards at that time that we realized we could just grade all of our common and commons. I was doing it too. Donald Jordan. Can I get one celebration, please, if I send now? Yeah, go ahead. And what I'm trying to say is maybe in about another year, that market will have dried up considerably, and you can wait for PSA to finish opening up and send it with their slowest submission option and see where you end up at. Of course, you gotta have a lot of patience for that. All right. Emiliano has a big order. He wants one Evo, like evolutions, one break. I think he means breakpoint. One cosmic. Okay, one cosmic. Ugh. Oh man, hard to reach. Donald Jordan says, I should have a bag. Okay. I was having trouble finding it for some reason. Well, you got 2 bags at the moment, okay? Yeah, we'll have to go searching for it, but not right now. I need to start wrapping up. One Fates Collide. Here we are. One Team Up. Okay, one Team Up. Where's the Team Up? Here it is. Oh. 7 Volt Tackle. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 7 Blue Sky Stream. All right. Mister, I should have a bag, says Donald Jordan. Sounds good, Mr. Donald. We'll have to combine them soon, okay? Let me focus on this for now. Now, he said 7 blue skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, no problem. Let me just do a quick add up on those. This is a pretty complicated order. So that's going to be 28 plus 20 plus the break point. Where's that break point? 19 plus, let's see. Fates collide and team up. Team up is 26. And Fates is 13. The Volt Tackle and the Blue Sky are next. So you did 7 each of those. I mean, it's looking like it's about right. I usually do the math in my head. Some of these are hard to do in your head. So 7 by 6 is 42. And Volt Tackle is the same thing. All right, very good. Let's get them open. Damn, thanks, Mr. Emiliano, for the big order. Let's find out what's in here. You're doing one of those scary things where you pull one pack from each set, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You only gave him 5 Volt Tackle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I didn't. Here it goes. We'll start out with these fancy packs first, Mr. Emiliano, and then we'll move on to the Japanese ones. How's it going, Alice? Snip. Snip. And snip. What's a J? A what? Here's Kakuna and Mega Venusaur. Very nice. Well, that's a good start. Mega Venusaur full art. Here's your Kakuna. Sweet. For the Cosmic Eclipse, you pull... Oh, man. Piplup as well. Doing really well. All right. The Breakthrough. Oh, my God. Every pack has been hot for you, Mr. Emiliano. There's Palkia EX, and even a reverse hollow Lapras that you could probably grade. Is that Misty in the background? I think that's meant to be Misty. Okay. And then on the team up, you don't really get as much, but you do get one of these diamond cards, the Prism Stars. Black Market. For the Fates Collide, you pull Riolu. Very cute. All right, overall, not bad at all, I would say, on that round. Not very bad at all. Lucky, really. The Piplup and the Mega Venusaur right at the start was pretty good. Black Market, Lapras, Palkia, Piplup, Kakuna, Mega Venusaur. Nice. Now let's see if you can continue that luck over here. Mr. Emiliano. Sneep. Mr. looks like Post Malone. I knew it. He and I are related by blood. Here's Alakazam. Aren't we all related by blood? I want My Little Pony, Mr. What's up, Hugo? You want My Little Ponies? I want My Little Ponies. Cold. Time for me to wrap up and head to bed, man. Another exciting day of work after this day. Ooh, Darmanitan. All right. No hyper rare in there, though. Or secret rare, which is what we were looking for. Did I see the Post Malone Pokemon card? I heard about it. I've not seen it. So much going on in the world of Pokemon. I can't keep up. Sneep. And Sneep. Hugo goes, Mom! You ready? All right. Regieleki, Toxtricity, oops. Landorus. Cold. Salamence. 2 packs left. Come on. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. That Mega, I'm sorry, the VMAX Rayquaza just looks so clean. The Japanese version of it is definitely better than the English version. It just looks really crisp. What am I listening to? Nah, we're not listening to that. All right, that's all for Mr. Emiliano. Sweet. Nice. I think we grabbed you a new bag, didn't we? It should have been Steve Aoki on the Pokemon card. Steve. All right, we'll set these down over here. I'm thinking they're going to give cards to 25 artists. Man, that's cool. Next up, we got... Oh, we already did that. Anthony Shime. That was the pack break. Now for the refresh. Okay, I can see there's still an order or 2 left to take care of. Let's see what that is. We have an order from Johnny Flores. Johnny says, change to 5 Evolving Skies. You got it, Johnny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. DMX's Houndoom. What? Sleep. Doo-doo-doo. It should have been TCC on the card. What you say? Actually, wouldn't it be interesting if Logan Paul made it onto a card? Because, you know, these artists are making it onto these cards. And I imagine Logan Paul must at least mildly be interested in having an authentic Pokemon card made after him. You know what I mean? Here's Garbodor. I mean, I'd want one. They are only doing artists that have been known to show interest in Pokemon. Oh, very interesting. Here's Arctovish. Smoking a giant Galarian wheezing. A lot of rappers have Pokemon bars. You mean cards? Here's Gigalith. And the Jumpluff. Wow. So interesting. All right, there we go. That's for Johnny Flores. Mr. Johnny. Johnny with the J. We just had your bag. They're using their influence to try and push them. I knew it! All these people trying to make money. I really hope Owen Wilson gets his own card. Wow. I'd like K-pop card packs. Oh, man. How's it going, Levi? Now we have Garrett Whitney. Woo! That's a big paragraph you sent me, Garrett. This is my first time ordering. He'd like 3 vintage common uncommons. 1, 2, and 3. He also wants 2 celebrations. Okay, 2 celebrations. 2 Evolving Skies. That's empty. Get your fresh box. Okay, well, we have this box. Ugh. Oops. Hey, mister, if it's too late for my order I placed 10 minutes ago, then do it tomorrow. I'm not in a hurry. Oh, mister, I think we can get it done tonight. 2 Vivid Voltage. Oh, you're just trying a little bit of everything, huh? 2 Japanese fusions. Okay, 2 fusion arts. 2 Japanese Volt Tackles. All right, 2 Volt Tackles. He's having a little bit of everything. 2 data lives. Oh, right. Fresh data lives arrived. I forgot to tell you guys that. Yeah, fresh data live is here. And I saw a $30 slab in the right side pile, which I would like. Also, I don't have many cards in my collection. Would it be too much to ask for you to send all the cards if I do live shipping? I included 6 for live shipping, 1 for the PayPal fee. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll include all the cards and give you the live shipping that you want. Here's Execute, Geodude, and nice. A Psyduck from Rocket. That's a good one. Okay. You said you wanted a $30 slab in this pile. Oh, the Raichu. Yeah, that's a nice little Raichu, isn't it? Pretty affordable. You gotta write your name on it. There we go. Ooh. Smoke says, imagine buying common and commons. I mean, but look, it's a Psyduck. It looks great. Rock is Psyduck, man. Who wouldn't want that? I want it right now. Okay, you got your amazing Volt Tackles. You got your Fusion Arts. Here are your Vivid Voltages. Love the Rocket Psyduck. This is also my first slab. Nice. What's your favorite Pokemon, Garrett? You got a favorite Pokemon? Pokemon? And Celebrations. Did that previous Evolving Skies box have any hits? It did have a Metacam. That was about it. Just the Metacam. All right. You got Claydol and Pikachu. Pull a mellow ball. Might be Bulbasaur or Pikachu. Nice. Pack number 2. Flying Pikachu. All right, Evolving Skies. Boldor. Also, Spirit Mask. Vivid Voltage. You got Drapion. Look at that Drapion. And Electrike. Very nice. Time for the Fusion Arts. Here's Greedent. Chubby Cheeks Greedent. And a Boltund. Rah. Here's Amazing Volt Tackle. He pulls a cold pack. As well as another cold pack. All right, so those are going to be your Pokemons. Over here, we've got the Data Lives. Sullen Rain Yoshino. Ooh. And pack number 2. Oh, you got the sexy towel lady. Expression of Killing Intent, Katori. Sweet. All right, that was your pack opening. What'd you think? It was fun, right? So I'll grab all of your bulk here. You said you wanted to keep that. You paid live shipping for it. And now you've got your hits. Drapion, Pikachu, Claydol, Pikachu, Psyduck, Execute, and Geodude. Sweet. The Towel Lady is the hit. Not the case. So let's get you shipped now. Super fun. Thanks so much. Maybe next time you'll pull the sexiest ones, right? Every pack has a chance for like a chase card in it. All right, I can see that you're telling me that your shipping address is not the same as the address that you have in PayPal. I'm going to go ahead and use the address that you supplied. But I do recommend that you update your PayPal because that will just make your life easier whenever you're ordering stuff from anyone. All right, and now grab your email. Oops, almost got it. There we go. And I don't think that we will have to have live. What is this? Priority. Oh, that's because it's over a pound. Here it is. All right. Oh man, shipping to you is cheaper for some reason. Weird. I wonder how all that works. There you go, Mr. Garrett. Where can I set this? Here we are. Running out of space because so many people ordered live shipping. Now, we move on to Viet Du. He says, 3 live customs. All right. Let's see what you pull, man. 1, 2, oh, and 3. Very good. Whoop. PSA 10, number 110. Oh, cool. You get the Flying Pikachu from XY Evolutions. That's kind of a relevant card right now because you got the Flying Pikachu in Celebrations. All right, cool. If you get a plug that collects Pokemon cards, you can make some insane trades. What? What is he talking about? A plug? All right. Vahangavandian says 1 live and 1 Topps Mini. Oh yeah, the Topps Mini is a thing. Here it is, Topps Mini. You know what type of plug he's talking about. Wink. Hey, you're the one with Bud in the name. Now, 1 live custom. There's a small chance that this is something. Let's see what it is. Ah, Scroll of the Fang Dragon. How does the Topps break work? Is 1 spot equivalent to 1 pack? Yes. 1 booster pack. They're a little pricey. However, these booster packs are coming straight out of a sealed box, which is a lot better, in my opinion, than buying loose packs. All right. Alexander Mail, he says 5 celebrations. I've got a bag. You got a bag? What else you got in there, mister? Alexander Mail. You got any Louis Vuitton? Because I'm gonna have to take your bag. You ready? This is for Alexander Mayo. $138 people. It's 5 a.m. in the morning. You guys are up late. Okay, here we are. Cold. Groudon and Surfing Pikachu's. Pick it. Yveltal and Flying Pikachu's. Pick it. Imposter Professor Oak. Stop impostoring. Finally, you pull a lovely Garchomp 10. All right, I'm glad you got that because those other pulls were looking a little weak. 11 a.m. in the UK. Nice. Alexander Mail, you're going to be in this very far off to the side A box. If you've even got a bag. You can waste celebrations. Oh. Here we are, Alexander Mail. Do you know the pop on that Celebi slab, Mr. Just Wondering? Which one? The Rocket Return slab? Probably really, really low, if I had to guess. Probably really, really, really low. I wouldn't be surprised if it's lower than pop 20. Dave O'Callahan, 2 celebrations, please. I saw that Charizard and want to snipe me one. Sounds good, man. Here's 1 and a 2. All right. He says, great work. Thanks. No problem. So Mr. Dave pulls Pikachu. Well, you sniped yourself a Pikachu. Have you ever put Cocoa Pebbles in iced coffee? I have not. I've never done that. I'm sorry, Mr. Dave. That was a tough round, man. Dave O'Callahan, I think you're in the back of this box right here. Still accepting orders? No, not anymore. It is past the time to make an order. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to sleep. I'm sorry, Nick. I gotta take a tinky winky. We got Alex Shaw. He says 2 Blue Sky streams. Mr. Alec, good luck on your 2 Blue Sky streams. Sleep. I put green Jello in cornbread. What? Cold. And Victini. Ah, man, I gotta go find your bag for Victini. Mr. Alec, I'm sure your bag's gonna be right over here. This A box may be further away than I like it to be. We may have to change that. There we are. He says, donate it. Too late, mister. I found your bag. Yay! All right, one last refresh just to make sure we didn't miss anything. We are all done for the night, though. All right, perfect. That's going to be it. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you again to Mr. Manny G and to Mr. Miller. Yes, Mr. Miller, for all your donations, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Can I pay for live shipping and you can print my label? Yes, you can actually do that, and I will take care of it. All right, so I'm going to be using your address in PayPal. Since I'm using a new laptop, none of anyone's address is carried over, so my address book is empty. Oh, man. My back is hurting so bad, you guys have no idea. And print. There you go, Mr. Vietdu. Thank you so much for stopping by again, Mr. Vietdu. That was really fun, man. All right, you guys have a nice night.